What's good, everybody? Jester here. Sorry, took me a second to get everything situated. Make sure the dog and everything was good. Today we're grinding. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just keep going. We need something in the neighborhood of 400 scraps to finish up the Godbreaker armor. We have an extra set of Godbreaker currently that we are holding for Luffy. Somewhere. I don't remember where we put it, but it is around somewhere. We'll find it. Not that we're gonna. Oh, I know where it's at. It's with his weapon. Yeah, no, we've got his weapon. Yeah, like I said, we'll find it though. We've been kind of working on getting some reborn potions going and some other stuff, and we did do some hitting on some decay bases, so we have that going for us. We got pretty gold rich. we're looking good on gold. But today we're gonna do the. We got to get back into Warmaker. I've been away from it for a couple of days. It's just a good idea every once in a while. Take a break. Do something else. We built the Purge base. The Purge base is almost ready to run. We just got to get this armor situation figured out, and then we'll be fine. And we may have to craft some basic bitch armor. But first thing we're going to do today is we're going to run into the unnamed city, and we're going to see if we can get us a predatory blade and or a reach of the red mother. We've got 4 of those now. We need I'd love to have 9 or 8. 8 would be great. So double the amount we have now. We could mix in some strength archers if we start getting more Dracetta voice. I've got 1 extra. I just put 1 in my inventory because it's my bow of choice, being a strength player. We got a lot of running to do today. So sit back, relax. This is what it takes to get some overpowered shit. As I've stated on Twitch multiple times, I will outfarm anybody. Happy to run shit constantly. We're going to shoot for 3 or 4 runs before we come out of the dungeon the first time. We'll see how Gannicus' food is doing. It's all going to depend on that arena fight. The harder that arena fight is, the more likely it is that that he's going to need more food. And that'll, on the back end, take trips around Warmakers a little bit tougher. A little bit shorter. Better way to put it. Go, Gannicus. I don't know how he's hitting me with that. I was farming Red Mother last night. I had some weird stuff going on. Some very weird interactions with the Red Mother. Again, on this fight, we do it every time because we're looking for a weapon for us. And also, I have a backup weapon on me. We didn't get one. That sucks. We'll take the frag. Let's get. Fragments of power is about all I'm really collecting now, other than particular weapons. We're not going to hang out here. This is an easy farm. I can do that while I'm getting more Dunmans. It's kind of a big loop where we come back and we get skeleton keys and all that good shit. But then from here we can certainly get to Warmaker. It's just right up the way. All of it for the Purge base, for the cause. We need something in the neighborhood of 420 scraps. I do have my backup set crafted now, which is great. Alright, don't see a frag chest, so let's just get into the fight. I've had a couple of perfect runs, but it's few and far between. Trying not to pull aggro. Oh. Don't feel like she backed up that time. Oh well, no perfect run this time. Oh, I like when she gets stuck in that. Oh, wait, I'm in her ass. All right. She's being a pushover now. And we didn't get the bow. That's all right. We'll take the frag and we'll move on. The beautiful part is I have gear on that will get rid of minor amounts of corruption slowly, which is nice. It helps a lot. On to War Makers. Let's go get some scraps, baby. Think about the number of trips we're going to have to make. If we average, say, it's been pretty low lately. Like, I've been in the 30s per run, which means we've got to do like a dozen runs. We're doing it tonight. I'm getting it over with. We'll go craft the gear, and then the next one we'll be running purges. I thought that guy was dead right there. But like I said, we did hit a couple of decay bases last night, actually. Or yesterday morning. We are pretty well stacked in a lot of things. I didn't get all the stuff I really would have liked to have seen. Got tons of gold. Tons of gold. We could easily do a level 10 purge now. No issues. What else did we get a lot of? Those gold bars, gold coins. There's a lot of silver. I didn't get many like blood in a flask or the souls. Soul essence. That would have been great. Picked up lots of resources too. Tons and tons of tar. So like we're never going to have a problem at purge base with tar. I don't see that ever being a problem. Tons and tons of weapons, most of which we scrapped for star metal. But yeah, a couple of good hits yesterday. Gold, no more issues. Well, if he's going to be a dancer, might as well just do this right quick. Let him entertain us. All right, good enough. Or we could have stopped by at our base. It's right there, our little portal. I'm also mid-Lufe quest, so somewhere around 10 o'clock tonight or so, I'll be able to go and finish that and get a Lufe. That's about 6 hours. We'll see if we go that long. I got to work in the morning, so we'll play that by ear. I'd like to get that done and over with. Oh. What the actual shit is that? Is somebody hacking? What was that? I was getting fucked up, and so was Gannicus. Did somebody hack this? We can get back out before we die. So we're going to go back in to see what the fuck that was all about. It looked like there was just hundreds of people inside this. I think we've been hacked, boys. I think the server's been hacked. I don't want to take a chance with Gannicus because I got to get back in there. So if we go in and it's like that again, we are getting right the fuck out, and we're... I don't know what to do at that point. Somebody has placed... It said raid fighter. Somebody has placed people in here. This couldn't possibly be something from Funcom. I guess it could be a bug. Hey, get your health back up there, buddy. We're going to wait for him to get full health just so I don't lose him. He's got Godbreaker and a really good weapon. Huh. So who's online right now that I don't recognize? There's only one other person online. That doesn't mean this is the guilty party. This could have happened earlier. Somebody's going to have to come in here and clean it out. Or else it may be dead to the server. And it looked like there was hundreds of dudes. Well, that's not fun at all. Certainly not fun at all. We could vault everything and go to another server. I'm hoping it doesn't come to this. I think the server's been hacked. That is not something I was ever expecting to see going into this dungeon. He got nailed before I could even react to it. All right, he's back to full health. Let's go check it again. Yeah, we're out. It's been hacked. I don't know what to do here. I don't know that we can get in there and clear it out. What can we do to go in there and clear it out? There's too many. There's just too many. I have to back out before I can kill any of them. Somebody's hacked the server. There should not be people right there of any kind. He's still fine. Can't be a glitch now. I mean, honestly. I think we killed a few and then we got out before we died. This is a positive. Gannicus isn't too bad hurt. We can get healed and we'll go back in. Hopefully we killed some of them. Holy shit. Why would somebody do this? All right, well, we're going to try to do the server a solid and clear this out. If we can narrow down the numbers, we can do it. We've got a really strong thrall, and we're not squishy. That's just a lot of dudes. Like, we got hit there pretty hard, but that's a lot of people in there. And if we can start to narrow the numbers and then come out and heal, we can make this work. And try to do the server a solid, because I need this. I need this. I need to be able to get in here and get scraps. Okay, all our followers are still good. I don't... Okay. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It can't be a glitch, right? This has to be a hackening. It has to be a hackening. Oof. Did some more damage. We're okay. It's those damn throwers in the back. We can clear this. It's not a problem. We'll just be smart about it. They're attacking me, so that means they can't be something that somebody came and placed here. Because you can't place a thrall inside the dungeon. You can't tell them to stand guard. You can tell them to stop following you, but then they'll revert back to where they were. They'll go to the last place they were guarding. So this has got to be a hacketing. How are you doing? You're good enough. Come on, let's get in there and keep working. As soon as we get back into the corner, we're going to get back out. Do I have a shot at it, man? Like, I'm doing the right thing here. Get in, do damage, get out, right? Is this some kind of a spawn thing, or is this a hack? It certainly shouldn't be in there. And I'm wondering, if you don't go in and clean it out, what happens? Oh my God, imagine if this is spawning in here. Like, getting out of this cave will be absolute hell. Or getting out of this dungeon will be absolute hell. Let me get my health back up. Let's see what we can do. Ugh. No, it can't be a player. So this is either some kind of spawn or it's a hack. They all say, hang on, when we go back in, we can go back in now, right? You're doing, okay, I think he's fine for the moment. Let me try to get a good clear look at him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I can't get past him. Oh shit, I just lost Gannicus, didn't I? What the? Uh-oh. We got problems. Something weird is going on. Where's my shit? Gannicus killed him. So are they going to respawn? Why is it in this dungeon? What in the world just happened? I'm so confused. Gannicus freaking ruled the world. Nice. Yeah, but there's no caravan. So this is just a weird spawn instance. You don't think this is a hack? Since this came back the other day, and I did see that it came back the other day, the Sorcerer Headhunt, right? That just came back the other day, and this is one of those world events like we were getting, where you get like the bubble and you got to go take out the little generators. That kind of shit. I fought a few of them in random spots. But why would it be in a dungeon? Okay, well, I guess what we'll do is on our way out, we'll run up here to make sure, we'll run past that boss and those enemies and run back up here to make sure it didn't respawn. Lots of good loot here. None of it I really need. I'm so disgusted that I died to that. I'm so disgusted. I had a plan, damn it. Okay, that's the very first time I've ever seen something like that spawn in a dungeon. It certainly should not spawn in a dungeon. It should be an outside of anything like this. That was dicey, man. And somehow I spawned right back here in the cave. So does that mean that bug is back now? Because I went to my bed because I knew I had gear and shit over there. And I was going to teleport right back to here and go to come get Gannicus. I'm confused. How are you doing? God, you're still hurt. Chewed up 45 freaking gruels already. That's all right. We got more. All right. We'll play our role. Get rid of the ads. Gannicus will be fine. We're going to have to let him heal up completely, though. Before the arena fight. Can't even tell if I'm hitting him. This guy's a 3-hit combo. Or not his hit combo, but I get in 3 hits and then get out. That's my routine, or my rhythm. And let Gannicus stand there and tank. All right, well, we got an extra couple of potions. Hey, this is what we're using for the purge base this time, so that's a good hit. Come here, buddy. Let's get you a little bit more healthy. Save some of that gruel. Okay. This way. All right, so now we're going to go try for Dakota's voice. God, I hope that doesn't come back. If that's the case, it shouldn't, because those are extremely random. I've just never seen one ever hit inside of a dungeon. And I've been doing dungeons. The only one I haven't really done a ton of is Wine Cellar. I'm a little afraid of Wine Cellar. So this guy's the same way. And then I get out of the way, let Gannicus do his job. Get the 2 hits to keep the stun lock. And that's how easy it can be, if you just know your role. All right, this guy's usually got a double drop, but neither of them are very good. I don't really need the weapons. I just don't need anything at this point. Unless it's souls and shit like that I can use for rebirth potions. Now, my route, I only farm this guy. Because he's got Derketo's voice. And that's the bow that I like. Or we could give it to a strength archer. Yeah, we didn't get it this time. All right, I'm not even taking that shit. We're going to keep our inventory clean. Cleanish. We do have some skelly keys on us. I don't know how many. We got 20. We'll see if the dragon's still bugged. Every time I come through, the dragon is spawned in a wall. Except for the first time I come through every day after server reset. Damn it, Gannicus. All right, we need something in the neighborhood of 420 scraps to finish up the Godbreaker. Hey, did you know they raised the number of scraps it takes to craft? I don't know when this happened, but it happened. It used to be 50 for Champion's Gear, and then 70 for Godbreaker. It was 50 and then another 20 to go to Godbreaker. And now it's 75 for Champ and 105 for Godbreaker. Not sure that's a great change. Just extends it a little bit. We can still get it done. I don't know why I always roll out of that shit. That hit me. I'm not bothering. We're just here for the keys. We're doing quick runs on this. We may not even, well, I don't know. We may farm all three coming back just for time. Because I'd prefer to be able to get the rusted keys, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just do the runs without the rusted keys and without the legendary chests. And then maybe by the next run, everything will be respawned and we'll just get the main stuff out of the bosses. You're gonna fight him, kill him, buddy. Come on. Hard to sneak into this one. Shit, I'm out of stamina. They're all gonna trigger. Gannicus, you want to get into... Oh, shit. You want to get in the fight? Good lord, buddy. I might take dye. Not that color, though. Look, it's free. Those things cost quite a bit, so we'll maybe take those, I guess. On to the arena champion. Yeah, we wouldn't be done with Godbreaker, but we'd be a lot closer. Oh yeah, he got more healthy during those fights. I knew it. This is the only fight I worry about, ever. The only one. And this is a timing thing. This is a me timing thing and being in good coordination with my thrall. If we can do that, this fight is easy. There we go. How did she just come out of all of that? Get out of his way, let him hit. He just stood there and let her fucking wail on him. He didn't come in for his hits. That's all right. We got her. We got her. You took way more damage than you needed to, Bubba. Way more. All right, so mostly I don't care about the stuff in here, except for the dragon if we can get him, because that's a skelly key. And I think we're just going to do the 6 at the end. And then we'll go fight the Yeti because he gives a skelly key. All these other rooms I don't think I give much of a crap about. Here we go. I can't believe we actually got rid of that damn blockage. So I was going after the other guy. Get him, Gannicus. Kick his ass. We do big damage when we're working together. Oh, just long enough to kill or hit me. What a dick. And we get a frag out of this guy, so. Okay, fine. Look, we're going to be making explosives coming up. Because I'm going to go do that solo, the raid base. I know that's a legendary chest, but there's 6 at the end. We'll save that one for next trip, maybe. If the dragon's up, we'll save it for the next trip. Now we're going all the way up to the Yeti. Because I don't care about any of these other rooms. I don't care about the loot or the gold, the silver. At least, I mean, I care. I don't particularly care right now. Why? How are you so fast? How are you so fast? We might take the demon blood too. See, this guy can be stun locked as well. The more I hit, the more it knocks him away from Gannicus. So in a way, if I get too many hits in, I'm my own worst enemy. God, he's got to be down. I was going to say, fuck. All right, on to the Warmaker's Champion. Depending on how we do in the rooms and how many this guy drops, could be a pretty okay run. Oh, he turned it. You piece of fucking dog shit. This guy just takes forever. His armor's insane. There's probably much faster ways to come in here with like a armor pen boost or something. And he probably goes down like a little baby. There's no way that hit me. I was noticing this last time I was in here too. Because when I swing, it moves me up just a step or two at a time. You see how I'm going forward? It will put me into his attacks even when I'm not technically in front of the attack. But it gets me in a spot where I don't want to be. This guy's not difficult at all. He just takes time. A little longer than the other ones. He's not any danger to Gannicus. I think Gannicus is actually going up. Now I got to be careful not to trigger on that spike. That'll take a lot of my health. See, I was behind him and they counted that kick. That's what I'm talking about. And I think it's just because on that fourth hit, I'm inching up just a little too close. Eee, that's 45. Ooh, this is going to be a 50 scrap run, guys. That'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty good. All right, let's I want to go this way first. All right. We'll loop all the way around. Let's see how many scraps we get out of there. If we can get 5 out of the 4 chests, then we got over 50. We're at 45, yeah. And that's a good run for... that's a really good run. We were not going to average that. I've had runs where I got in the mid-30s. And it sucked. Where like the arena champ dropped maybe a piece of gear that's like 4 scraps. And then they had like 6 scraps on them. Well, we are certainly going to get over 50 for the run. That's cool. I accept this. That'll save us some time. A little screen tearing. You can see the... yeah. That could be my graphic settings, but I don't know. Everything else looks pretty clean. That snow just has a little trouble. Ow. All right. We got him. Maybe we'll get a momentum. That would be nice. Wow. 53. That's a good run. That is a really good run in this cave or this dungeon. And see, I remember specifically that I got over 50 the first run I ever did with this. And I immediately went and crafted my champion gear for 50 scraps. Oh, they're bugged. Okay, well, I guess that saves us some keys, huh? Was that Sword of Crom? No, Papyrus. Yeah, whatever. God, I hope they don't spawn that thing. If they do, I know how we're gonna handle it. On the way out, we're gonna kite the boss to that mob. And then the mob back to the boss, and we're gonna try to get the F out of the way while they fight. And let that happen. We can beat any one of them individually. Both of them together would probably be death. Again. We'll see if it's even been 15 minutes. Probably hasn't. Probably. Oh, it just barely... we go. There's that rotation. Oh, and then I didn't get in quick enough because Gannica stopped at a 2-hit for whatever reason. You can see when he's going to go for the full combo. Just the fragment, please. We don't need the star medal, and I don't need to be carrying that shit around. That was wild. Everything seems very much darker today, too. Again, I like to farm this guy for the voice. We may go farm the other two just for something to do instead of standing. We're not going to get the rusted keys on this run. Looks like we got a bow. Let's go. That we will use. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of these. I don't need them. I know, that's sacrilegious. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm here for scraps. I will take Durketo's voice. Strictly, mostly here for scraps. The one guy gives you a follower. He couldn't give you the follower damage thing, so that would be worthy of farming, I guess. But he can also give you things like agility weapon damage, which I guess if we wanted to have a overpowered... Well, now they'd just be followers. I don't think it would apply to like a purge base. It is so much darker in here for whatever reason. There is no doubt about it. So the lighting's off. Unless it's my brain. Alright, so see, this guy drops this thing. And like I said, agility weapon damage. So I'm not even gonna bother with it. But you can get that plus 12% follower damage. Which for a dungeon like this, you could pop that and your guy would be powered up. I don't think we're going to be able to kill enough time to get the rusted keys back. Because I want to try to keep this moving and flowing. Yeah, so you see that one, it didn't waste a whole lot of gruel, but, I mean, you know, a couple here or there over the course of, like, this fight's gonna cost us. He's gonna take some damage, I'm gonna take some damage. It's not gonna be a good fight. We don't have to do it. Because the loot at the end is not really worth it to me. Ow. Ow. Go get the archers before I die. That was just me pressing and not actually having a strat to the fight. See, he's just sitting there taking damage. That's going to cause him to eat more gruel. And I can't remember what the end result loot table is, but it's not ideal. It's not great. Yeah, I've already got one of those someplace. Since we're killing time anyway, we might as well. Damn, okay, there he goes. Oh, I'm targeted. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's just another weapon. So, doesn't really do much for me. No way the keys are back already. So really, I guess we could do the first and the second, and then we would skip this one. Because there's really no benefit to me anymore for this fight at all. It's just losing gruel for the bigger fights that I would prefer to be doing. And it gets just stand there like an imbecile, like a boob. You damn boob. Horse manure. Yeah, there's no way they're back yet, but we'll look at the first one. We may just run through. Yeah, nope. Okay, let's just run through, and then by the time we come back the next time, the keys will be there. No need to take any excess damage if we don't need to. He's full, we're full. Let's go fight the champion. This definitely feels a lot more muted. I don't know. It felt brighter before. I wonder if some of my settings have changed or something. That was my fault. I got out of rhythm. Shit. Gannicus is doing delayed attacks. Oh. Well, that was tougher than it needed to be. Damn, 24 more. Good hit. Again, we'll see if the dragon's there for a skelly. We'll maybe pick up that legendary chest. I guess any legendary chest, I guess, could be any legendary. So we might as well look for a momentum, I guess. It's a free key. We'll see if any of the other keys or the other boxes at the end are unbugged now. But they probably aren't. We're okay though. We've got weapons that are fine. It's not like they're not as good as, say, the Momentums. Shit, I shouldn't have slowed down. And hopefully eventually we'll get Momentums for all of our guys down there, all 7 or 8, whatever we end up using. I haven't decided. I think we're going to do 7. I think it'll be a six chase group and then one guy that holds right at the door. Hey, all right. This guy's back. How did he aggro on me? I wasn't even attacking him. There was 3 entities attacking him, and he turns from all of that damage and goes, I see you, even though you haven't swung at me. That's insane. He's got 0 reason to know I'm even there. All right, let's see if this one's bugged. No, we didn't get what we wanted. But we need to take it. Watchblade, that's the one of the ones we get from the devil-looking guy. All right, so let's go up and fight the Yeti. And then we'll go back in and do Warmaker, and then we'll come back out and we'll fight the first, like it's just a big rotation. Hopefully by that point, though, the keys will be back and we'll be able to get into those side deals. We're trying to get to 420. We're not going to get it done on this trip. We're going to need to do a couple of trips at it. We're only on our 2nd run, which is, we got 70 some scraps already, which is great. With still some to go. Gotta be dead. I'm gonna say, Jesus, what does it take? He didn't even put up a fight. Oh, that's just an unfortunate position to have passed in. You know what he looks like he's trying to do. I don't have to say it. Oh, wait. I thought he gave a skeleton key. Now, maybe. I'm pretty sure he did. I just didn't see it. To save him the embarrassment of looking like he died that way, we'll go ahead and hack him up. We have no keys to the wings, so we're doing this fight strictly for scraps. I'm surprised he didn't turn on me. He gets bigger the harder you kick his ass, and that mechanic works sometimes. Stay away from that. That thing's got a reach like you wouldn't believe. Oh, kick his ass while he's getting bigger. Get away from that move. See what I mean? We came into this fight and I wasn't even worried about Gannicus, even though he was down a little bit from the arena fight, which was again my fault. Most of the time when that fight doesn't go as planned, it's my fault. Sometimes it'll be where you're like, why Gannicus? That fight, I guess you could say, was a little bit of a split because he wasn't coming in and swinging when he should have been, which prompted me to do a third hit. And then he would wind up as soon as I committed to the third hit. Ow. And there we go. And that in turn would throw off the placement. Damn, we almost got 102 runs. That's good. Would have been better had we had the keys, but we do not. We'll check these boxes just to see, but I doubt they're working. Sometimes they do be not. And here lately it's do be not. I may have to go start farming silver mine for those 4 chests. Good enough though. All right, time to do another round. Going into round 3. How's this guy? How you looking? You're doing okay. 270 gruel left. We can stay in a while. I've got 36 food, so we are very good. And that food handles my water and everything I need. So we're great. By skipping the little mini rooms and not worried about the loot, we're getting things done quite quickly. So maybe we should be doing some of that loot. There is no way you hit me. See there, I get him twice, and Gannicus should be into his windup. And then I know to back off, and he wasn't doing that in the arena fight. And I would get a third hit in, it would put the arena champ too far away from him, where his hit didn't land, and then she was teeing off on him. So whose fault really is it, I guess? We'll take the frag. Bro, you're annoying. But we're almost a quarter of the way to our goal for the day, which is 400 and almost a quarter of the way there. 420 scrapperoonies to go craft 4 more sets of Godbreaker. These guys are pushovers. I mean, they've only got 1 skull. But they dropped some of the best loot in the game. I mean, this guy's the bow. If you want to use a strength archer, this is the best bow in the game. And he's just this easy. If you prepare properly, that's the thing. And that's what I try to preach is if you've got the right things and you know what you're getting into, you can do anything. Farming this is easy, this dungeon. We might take a minute before we go in, and I'm going to go pee. Let's see if these guys are back. If they're back, we'll kill them, and then I'm going to pee. They're not back. Let's give out here a minute. We're going to hang out here. Shouldn't be any enemies. Gannicus shall protect me. Give me a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. right, hopefully everything's coming back now, and keys will be back, and we'll just keep getting like near 50s every time, and this will be done in no time. That would be ideal. I guess it doesn't matter if the enemies are back, as long as the keys are. That seems fair, right? We could just zoom through, well, 3 of the 4. We'd have to do a little fighting on the 4th one, and then these guys will probably be back at that point. We won't have to fight them all. Oh yeah, keys are back. Kind of because we did it wonky, but it works this way. Wow. Hit the apex of that son of a gun, didn't I? I feel like that's such horse shit. Okay, that's extra horse shit. We're just gonna GTFO. I love it. Let them chase us if they want to. They'll give up eventually, or we'll isolate them. Ow. And we almost died. Oh no. I can't do anything about that fight right now. Get up here out of the way. She's not back yet anyway. They gotta give up, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't be involved. I'm not healthy enough yet. I mean, I can. Sorry, buddy. We both got kind of screwed there from that stupid little spike trap. All right, so we're waiting on the arena champ now. We're getting through stuff too fast. We should have been doing those fights, but it was like, well, I can't be bothered. I guess we do get a fragment of power from that guy, the big blue guy. But she should be back up in a minute. Hopefully we'll be full health by then. Yannicus should already be full health, right? Hang on. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, he's full health. I do love these torches. If I don't get the bow from the Red Mother, I love the fact that if I get one of these torches are excellent. That would be hilarious. Go into farm war makers, die to wooden spikes. That's it shouldn't happen that way. But then again, the next time through, we'll probably do the side rooms this time just to slow ourselves down. Because the next time through, there she is. Are you ready, buddy? Let's go. Please get in your rhythm this time. There. My 1-2, and then he gets his combo in. And he knocks her down again. And then my 1, 2. My 1. Oh, I hit him more than her. Okay, well, it was almost perfect except for I got in bad position. So this time we got gear instead of too many scraps. But we are at 100 scraps now. No, we're at more than that. What was that? Yeah, no, we don't need either of those. Still a pretty good fight. He took 1 hit. And that was honestly, again, probably my fault for just bad positioning. But you can see the rhythm. And if you can get into that where you resist the urge to be the leader in that situation, that fight's super easy. It's been hard for me because I like to go beat things up. And for the most part, you can do that, even with this build that I have. But not with the bosses. I've seen that move before. Pretty sure I got hit there. I think there should be a trophy for this dragon, honestly. I'd love to have the skull dragon. That looks so good. God damn it. Don't have many of that kind of thing, so we'll take that. This should be not there because we just picked it up. And I don't like this one. I never get anything good out of that one. Probably go ahead and kill the 2 mammoths. And then the Yeti. Just for something to do to kill a half a minute. We will come and kill the Yeti. And away we go. Now remember that gear that we're picking up from Arena Champ will give us a few scraps. Nothing spectacular. Four, I think, per. Which is kind of ridiculous considering it takes 15 to make. Each piece is 15. So this shit I don't need. What the fuck? Well, those are gonna, yeah, expire anyway. We can leave those be. We do have the keys this time, though, so we'll see what we get out of this. Might even be able to loot some of the legendary chests. Who knows? Sometimes they come back on weird respawn timers. Alright, well, he's not back up yet. So we're going to have to slow our roll somehow. We're coming around too fast. I'm nervous to try to leave. What if that raid is fucking back there? All right, as soon as he spawns up, we'll go kill him. I would go get the doors now, but he'll spawn. Yeah, see, he'll spawn and he'll come chasing us down the things, and then I'll forget which ones I've done. Oh. Oh. That's some hitbox BS right there. Well, I mean, it stands to reason. I just now saw that. Sorry. I've been hyper-focused on running this thing. It stands to reason that you would go forward as you're fighting. So I don't much care for it, but I mean, look, all the hitboxes and stuff are kind of jank anyway. Like, you told me when I first started, right? It was either accept the jank or don't play the game. Learn to love the jank or don't play. And somehow this game has more than enough to be able to look past the jank. At least for now. At least for now. It'll probably end up like No Man's Sky did for me. And it's like I can't keep looking past it. But at least with this, I'm like engaged in the game and it's not just super duper boring, and the fighting here is exciting and there's patterns and weapons and yeah, it's an enjoyable experience. Let's not step on those, please. See, there's no way that's the hitbox issue I'm talking about. There's no way I was within that. They're saying, oh, it was the wind. Oh, it broke the blade right as the fight ended. Nice. So 129 plus a piece of gear, so probably in the 133 range on 3 runs, which is not bad. That's like a 40-something average. So not bad. Oh, we're not done yet either, though. Hang on. Which, God, I feel like I could see the door from the platform before, and now I can't. There we go. It's this one. It isn't going to be a ton more, but a few more nonetheless. In this next run, probably the keys won't be back yet, so we won't get these. Main thing I'm here for are scraps. Gotta have them. If I don't get it done, it doesn't get done. Grinding. Why it's called grinding. I was hoping to find some in those raids, and I only found like 150. And that doesn't it doesn't stretch as far as it used to. Did you hear me when I said they changed the amount of scraps it takes to make Godbreaker and Champion gear now? I don't know when it happened. Ooh, that was a good box. But instead of 50 for champion, it's 75. And instead of it being 70 for Godbreaker total, that's with the rusted stuff, it was 105. Oh. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, these are still broken, it looks like. That's okay. It's saving us skelly keys for later. But, you know, that one off chance that I get the one thing I'm looking for, which is momentum. Yes, I remember the loot's there. I just don't care. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit, hang on. I need separation to do this. That's why I brought a spare. Because I knew we were getting down there. Ooh, good strike, buddy. I was not even trying. Not even trying to deal with you yet. Now, if Gannicus just wants to get in the game, we can... See, that was delayed out of him. So I got to go for a third hit. Being able to read that, because then if I hit him too many times, it puts him too far away and his hit misses, and it sucks. And that's kind of what's going on with the arena champ. Look, we're basically defeating the arena champ at will. We're trying for perfection, which may or may not ever happen. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a fight where everything's timed perfect and she never gets a shot off. And that last one, she only got like one shot off before Gannicus's combo put her in stun lock again. So it's not like it was that bad. And here we're looking for the bow. I guess we can go do that second fight just to kill some time. We got to look at his gruel. Because on the way back, I want to run through Unnamed. I want to have enough for that. How much you got, buddy? You're still doing pretty darn good. Yeah, you're still doing all right. Good for you, buddy. We'll do this next one, but I'm not going to do the third one. That's just a wasted fight. That is just wasteful for food and heals and shit. This next one I can justify because we could get that scroll for plus 12 follower damage. I think I have one on me. We should have probably popped that a long time ago, huh? If not now, when? Well, we're just going to run down here and see what followed us. And we'll turn around and fight him. Easy money. Hey, that's bullshit. This fight, I feel like, is kind of just a free-for-all. Because even if he hits me, he's not going to do that much damage. I'm a little salty that we died to that shit. I had it figured out. Nope, not the one we want. Okay. We completely had it figured out. And somehow I got myself encirculated. That's not even a word. Encircled. Got myself stuck in the middle of a giant ring of dudes. That sounds weird. Very difficult. There's one key that's here, but we're just going to leave it. There's not much I can do about this. We're just going to have to skirt through to the arena champ and wait for it. There's kind of no point in doing any of this. We just took the keys. They won't be back. Except for the one, and then I don't want to get that one on a weird cycle, so let's not pick it up. Oh, well, we could sit and figure out what we want to do next. How many trips we think we got left through, where we're at. Oh, wait, she's back. Holy shit. I didn't think she'd be back already. That seems fast. Okay, here, gold. Let's go. Actually, let me drink a tea first. All right, all right, all right. Time to party. Let's see if we can get our timing and our part of this down properly. I feel like we're doing everything we can do most times. Let him get into the fight. There, he did it again. He waited. For whatever reason, he waited. It cost us both a hit. There, it should be just like that. And then somehow he missed. I can get her. How? I don't see how she's hitting me. She should be in stun lock. Okay, so we need to do that. And then, no way. No way. It didn't even credit my hit. We're screwed. We're inside the door. We're screwed. I don't know how long Gannicus has got. We got to get through this ASAP. And God help us if that thing respawned at the door. No panic. No panic. Ah. Okay. No. No panic. Oh, wait, we need food. We need food. We need food. No panic. We're running through. Running through all of it. We got to get back to our body, and we got to get back to Gannicus. The teleporting part is what I'm worried about, because we're going to have to go in there probably tainted. And that's not ideal. Hang on. This is not ideal. This is a long jump. We're going to be hurt. I don't want to wait too long, but we got to wait some of this out. Oh, this is less than ideal, guys. I don't know why my hit didn't get credited. She was getting every first hit in. She was done with her combo, and then they're like, no, she's not done. She did her 2 hits. She missed both of them, went into a long pause. I went in. She's like, no, I'm still going. And it hit me and killed me. I changed up my tactic, and the game was like, no, you're still going to go, bro. Oh, balls. Don't panic. Don't panic. We can do this. I just hope Gannicus is still alive. He's a good thrall. He's a really good thrall. I'm sure Gannicus has probably got several minutes, I hope. We can't go in there and only be like 1 or 2 hit. We've got to be better than that. Luckily, everything should be fairly clear, except for this front entrance and getting through that first boss. And then most of downstairs. But then we'll be in the arena. Come on, baby. Get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done. Oh, I can't believe. At risk of losing our thrall, too. That sucks. This tainted debuff takes way too long. Just gonna tell you that right out loud. We get this accomplished, we're gonna get out of here for this one. We're gonna bank everything we got, and we'll take a little break from it. That was 100 and some scraps we got on us. I don't think our person is in any trouble. We'll be able to pick up our stuff, but we might lose Gannicus. And hopefully we can get his stuff if he is going to go, but I think we've got time on him. It just says scouting, so he's still alive. Not gonna panic. If that shit's there at the front door, we are hosed. There is no hope. We've lost everything at that point. That we had on us anyway. It's not like we lost everything. I don't want to lose a second set of champ armor. This is why we had a backup. But I think we're going to get to our stuff just fine. I'm not too worried about it. I just need the fucking debuff to wear off. Bummer. Big bummer. She got every first hit on the 50-50. That's what got me down a little bit. Then I finally changed the tactic. in the game, it either lagged or what. I'm not going to blame it on lag. I mean, I died. But her combo was over. I waited. And then all of a sudden she picks back up. It's not like she's carrying a heavy hammer where it might do that. She was carrying a quake. That's a one-handed mace. It doesn't pause like that. All right, here we go. Get rid of the taintedness and let's go. Ah, damn it. I'm so bitter. We can do this. Still scouting, so we got a chance. If we can get him back, we're going to have to kill her or get GTFO. And GTFO is probably not a bad idea. I don't want to take a chance of him being down to second time. Just please, for the love of God, don't be at that door. Oh, Lord. If we lose our gear, not into the world. If we lose Gannicus, not into the world. If we lose his gear, that sucks. Even harder than us. Okay, the door is clear. We're running past all this shit, man. We gone. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Separation. We'll have to fight some of it at the very end, but not all of it. These guys down here might still be dead. We might just get away with this. Don't panic. Everything needs to be done for a reason. Yeah, these guys are dead, so we're not dragging anybody back in with us. This is great. What did we drop there? Oh. Can't get out of my own way. This is a little smoother. Bitch. Okay. All right. All right. We did it. Let's get our stuff. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Let's finish up this round and then we'll go bank stuff. Because that's a sizable amount of scraps we're going to have on us. Oh, follow me. Sheesh. Wow. Completely. That is a cool picture. That's a thumbnail right there. Oh, it doesn't really work in first person, does it? Hold on a second. All right, just making a timestamp. That's going to be my thumbnail, I think, for the War Makers. Nah, I don't know. We'll maybe get a thumbnail. It's hard to zoom in on anything. They don't give you the free cam. Oh, that was hectic. That was super hectic. And it's hilarious because we still only got enough for one set of freaking Godbreaker, even with the good haul. But we'll go bank. Of course they came running out. Why wouldn't they? How did I get hit? Jesus Christ. This game. This is why you can pick up a lot of ichor in this cave as well. You wouldn't think so, but there is a lot of ichor in here. Warm and toasty by the fire. Well, the good news is this guy has cooperated every time now, so he's been here every time we've come through. It's not as good as what we've been getting. Okay, well, I saw the mace and was like, oh, and I'm like, oh, it's not momentum. Oh, well. The end goal, like, that's another thing I would have loved to have found on those raids today. We're going to skip that. Was more better weapons. We scrapped most of what we found. And we found a lot, like 2 boxes worth of weapons. But really only a couple of keepers. And the Axe of the Gate Guardian isn't even all that great. It's pretty good. And it's something different that I haven't tried before, so we're going to try it. Yeah, we'll take us a little break from everything after this. From farming this area. That was a pretty close call. I would like to be able to craft 2 sets before we leave, though. We might make one more round. We might make one more round, and that way we can get the keys and everything. Yeah, it does give a scaly. Okay. Demon blood we'll take because of all the reborn potions we want to... Oh, we don't need loot. It's my second nature to go towards the loot. Another thing. All right, let's put our gear back on and stop putting damage on the other one. Oh, that was dicey at best. again, it just doesn't take hardly any damage in this fight. Like the threat of death on this guy is so low. With the heavy armor, it's very low. It's just a longer fight because of his armor. If he's stuck in that animation again, we'll just keep doing this. It'll take long, but... Oh, shit. I got a little too close. Take your spots and just keep moving. He's bugged. He's not even getting bigger. We might be able to get... If we can get in there real quick... No. I took a hit that time because I went sideways. Just take my hits where I can get them. I was able to get a third. Slower this way, but safe. Not that I really feel like this fight's even a bit of a problem. Whoa, that was lag-tastic. Don't get greedy. Take my one hit and move out. And another 18. We're going to go one more round. If we can go over 40, if we can go like 45. Oh wait, we wanted to look at these. They're still just broken. That's all right. It's saving us skelly keys. I'd rather be trying for the momentum, but what can you do? We'll go try for another Decato's voice. Goodbye to you, skelly guy. Are we taking chances we don't need to? Probably, but I want to get 2 sets cooking. I want to know that we're halfway to our goal. And then we'll just re-up everything. And, keep going until we get the other half. It's not bad for an hour and 45 minutes, though. We're almost halfway to our goal. That's a lofty goal for one day, is 400 and some scraps. You don't get them 100 at a time. I mean, it just... Some runs, like I said, I've seen as low as 6 on the arena champ. We're just stacking fragments as well. Oh, I picked up a whole bunch of those this morning, too. Or no, it was yesterday morning. No, yeah, it was yesterday morning. There was no way I could get live on stream. I should have recorded it, but I didn't. Must be a sandstorm, or no, maybe not. Maybe that's just the glow from his bed or something. I've never noticed sandstorm effects in here. In some of the other caves I have. Oh, just hit him, Gannicus. Ah, no bow. Oh, boy. How is he doing on food? Probably took a lot. Yeah, okay, so this would probably be where I'd want to start heading that way anyhow. So this one run, we'll grab the keys, we'll go do something else for just a little bit, and then we'll kind of get reset and come back up here. Nothing crazy doing something. Shit, I thought I actually stepped on that. I mean, like go and farm for predatory and grab an archer, that kind of shit. Nothing, nothing bad. Oh, just... Gannicus, you're fucking useless. You're great in a boss fight. And I love you for that. But your common sense needs a little help, Bubba. I'm not hitting the button extra. I don't know why it does that. Maybe my right bumper is sticking. I mean, if it's there and I'm looking at the box, I might as well. We picked up, I don't know, 6 or 7 K stacks, or 6 or 7,000 stacks of gold today. Plus, yesterday, plus almost a full box of coins. So I mean wealth. Okay, buddy, good job. Why am I hurt? Let's get everybody involved. Come on, broski. I thought he dropped a fragment. Oh, never mind. Well, darn it. I thought he dropped a fragment. All right, that's the 4 keys. Perfect. Now we'll get as maximum as we can for this last run, and then we will head home. And hopefully we've got enough to make 2 sets. In heading home, we're actually going to head home via. That is bullshit. We're going to head home via unnamed city. We're going to try for another Reach of the Red Mother and another Predatory Blade, and then we'll probably swing by and pick up a Dunman and get him on the wheel, because we need archers. We do need archers. All right, are you ready? Let's not fuck this up this time, buddy. Miss Lady? I'm gonna get him killed again. I almost got him killed again. See, look, 7 pieces. And 1 piece of that. So 11 total. I think it's 4 that you get out of that. You need to heal, buddy. We're gonna have to wait a minute. All right. See, when it starts getting tough like that, and you're like, that's fatigue, as in fight fatigue. So probably a good idea to step back from that at that point, which is what we're gonna do. We'll go see whatever goodies we can get for the last bit. That's going to hurt really bad, though, because we're not going to have enough to get to, I don't think. We got 173. We would need a big drop from Warmaker Champ, because we've only got 2 pieces of gear, so that's only 8 more. That'd put it at 80. 81. We could get there. If he drops 20, and we get some good boxes, we could get to... No, we could get to 200. We can't get to 210. That drop right there screwed us. Of 7. Absolutely hosed us. That's all right. We might still have a few sitting at home. I don't remember how many we had in the bench. Right now, we're just giving Gannicus a minute to catch his breath. Boy. Good enough for me. All right, come on, Gannicus. You'll keep getting better because this is easy fights. I'll just actually do the fights for you this time. I don't know how we managed to pull that back. He should have probably gotten knocked down there again. It seems like the knockback is acting different now. Because it's moving the target a lot more than I feel like it was. It's actually putting her out of range of his shot, so he's missing, and then she's getting a good combo in. So I guess maybe I just have to try to get it directly behind her and push her into Gannicus. Easier said than done. Wow, the dragon has absolutely cooperated today. This is ridiculous. Did that one keep running? It did. It just kept running. He'll keep getting better. Wow. I saw it coming too. I just didn't hit roll in time. He's down. Reskelly key. All right. See, now I want to run it one more time. Even though I'm sitting there talking about get out now before fatigue sets in. I kind of want to do it one more time so we get enough scraps to make the 2 sets. I want half before we leave. We'll look at his food after this. It's probably going to be down quite a ways. I think we got enough to do one more run. And really, we've done nothing but collect skeleton keys here. Because, the ones at the end have been broken. We brought in enough for like 3 runs. To open them all like 3 times. Right now, if anything were to happen, we'd be in deep, deep trouble. And the reason is, I've got both sets of keys that I own on me right now. That's not ideal. We don't have an emergency backup anymore. We would lose our shit in here. But that's the exact reason why you should have an emergency backup. Again, I'm not going to go do the keys right now. Because he'll spawn and then he'll chase us and then I'll get lost and we'll end up hitting the same key twice. It won't work. I'm still confused as to how underneath the desert it's icy and snowy. I'm still very confused by this. Magic, I guess? Give me a break. How did that hit? What in the world? That could have just been a effed up animation. I don't think that hit me. That shouldn't hit me at all. I'm sorry. His foot's in front of me the whole time. There's no reason that hits me. It's a hitbox issue. Yeah. I get away from it on the roll. And then it knocks me down after I stand up. When he's not even wound in. See, that's the embrace the jank part of it. He's almost there. We're almost to that part again. And that doesn't even... Oh, whatever on that. Whatever. That doesn't even... Okay, we got 19. That's not bad. But there's zero chance we get where we want to be, so we're going to have to do another round through here. We'll roll the dice one more time. Because we're going to have to keep coming back through here occasionally to pick up more scraps for us, for our gear, just to maintain it. Can't believe we only got 6 scraps out of the arena champ. That fight should never be 6 scraps. Period. I don't care how much RNG you want to throw on it. It should never be just 6. The lowest that should ever be is like 15. The last fight drops better and it's easier. That way I'm getting a couple of backups. Because for whatever reason, the guys at my base right now want to constantly run around and not be in the place that I put them to farm and run into places where there are panthers, which is always intelligent. So they've taken a little bit of damage just so we've got some backups. Yeah, we got to go one more time. Gotta happen. These are still just broken. Not much I can do about it, really. I could complain, and it is stupid, and I hate it, but it's not the only thing I'm here for. And like I said, we can go to other dungeons like Silver Mine that are very easy dungeons. Pick up tons of stone, so we've got plenty of hardened brick. We need to put steel fire back into production again because I'd like to make some more steel reinforcements, like tons and tons and tons. Somewhere on this map we are going to build like a big base. Somewhere. What we'll probably do here is do this fight and then we'll go down and wait for the arena. There he goes waiting again because I'm knocking him out of his line of sight. Give me the frag. I still can't believe what happened when we first came in here. We haven't left the dungeon since that happened, by the way. Since we ran into that wave of random world event. I was convinced the server was hacked. But now that I know there are those random world events that have that makes it less likely the server was hacked in any way. I'm just gonna stand in front of you and kick your ass. Give me the bow. Ah. We got one bow out of this particular run. I've lost track of how many times we've fought these guys now, but I think I'm getting a less than, I'd say, 15, maybe around a 15% spawn rate for the bow, both with the Reach of the Red Mother and Derketo's voice. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Their loot tables aren't all that huge, but at the same time, they're not small either. There's enough items to where, you know, you can either hit or you can not. I don't understand why he's the only one that gets the jump attack. I want to do jump attacks. Beat him up, Gannicus, Jesus. Alright, we're likely going to have a couple of minutes. Oh, wow, we don't. Okay. I guess we'll get this over with, and then I'll get tea when we're done with the donjon. What the fuck? She wins every 50-50. Here I go again. That's better. I don't know how she got loose there. I don't know how she got loose. Well, that does it. That gives us all our scraps that we need to make 2 sets. So we might as well go farm the Warmaker again. Or Warmaker's champion, sorry. Not the Warmaker. That's different. He ended up taking more damage than he needed to. Hopefully most of this shit's still cleared out. That would be lovely. And we'll just go stand in Warmakers. Nah, I don't even care about that box. And then I can get some tea. And then we can come back, fight Warmaker as soon as he spawns, which is probably going to be Warmaker's champion. I keep saying that. Which will probably be at least a few minutes. So I got a little bit of time here. But I feel good. We're over halfway to our goal. I'm going to stand back here in the corner. I want Gannicus to protect me. Hopefully he gets here. We'll see. All right, give me a minute. He's still down like that, so we got time. I'll be right back. Okay, at least his body has disappeared now, and he's got a bag. So as soon as that bag disappears, it's not any minute, but it'll be imminent eventually. Oh, hang on. I forgot. We don't even have that. Okay, good. Good. All right. Yeah, so I mean, pretty successful trip. We got half of it done. And we're that much closer to being able to run purges early next week. Like, I still want to get bows. That's farming the Red Mother at this point because we've got agility archers. Is Wingnut with me or no? Is now. We don't have the keys to the side doors, so we're just going to take the boss. We have, what did I say, 116? Yeah. 216. Which is 6 more than we need to craft 2 sets of Godbreaker. And having the 3 that we have, plus the 1 on Gannicus, that's 4. Again, I think... Shit, it almost makes me want to stick around now until we can get the 3rd set. And that way... It depends on what we want to do. Do we really want to put a defender inside the room? I don't think we need to. So really, we just need 3 sets. But it's always nice to have a backup. Just in case something weird happens. And somewhere I've got the set ready for Luffy, which we got about 3 hours before we can go pick him up. 4 hours, give or take. 3 and some change. I did that at 1 something today, so yeah. Yeah, it could be 4 hours still. I don't know. Either way you look at it. I don't think so. It's 6:15 now. 17. All right, his loot has disappeared. His arrival will happen shortly. We'll go take him down. Let's go recharge, get some more gruel. Go do a different set of fights so that we're not getting kind of tunnel locked. You see how much brighter this looks now? Like, I don't understand why it looks brighter now. And then we'll make our way back over here to get the last of the Godbreaker stuff. And really what we might do is just craft 7 sets. The goal's still 420. And that way we've got scraps for us for repairing our gear. We'll never have to repair the Thrall's gear, ever. Come on, buddy. Come on back. Why was she back? And he wasn't. I guess all the stuff in the hallway kind of had to be there for him to be here. Look at those tear lines. You can clearly see the blocks in the snow. It's the only place I ever notice it. It goes both directions. I'm in about as good as I can get. Let's try Ultra instead of Cinematic. It doesn't change anything with this. There he is. Let's go get him. Get him, Gannicus. Somehow that hit me. But that didn't. That looked like it went right through me with the swish. Maybe the game's making up for it. Tee off on him while he's getting bigger. Yeah, I stuck around too long there. Just... Oh, he went all the way back down. So he just went back to his second stage. He may start getting bigger again. That step forward. Thought I was directly behind him and it was going to use him to shield me. Oh, T time. I disagreed, but okay. Yeah, I'm stuck. That hitbox, there's something goofy going on there. We about got him. Not like it was really in question. It was a question of whether we'd let him hit me or not. And we did. Big number. 17 ain't bad, I guess. So we need just over 200 more. Or just under 200 more. And then we've got, well, actually less than that because we got boots and gloves that we can turn in. Oh, and a chest piece. Nice. Not much we can do with anything. We'll triple check these boxes just to be sure they're still goofed. Yeah. Wait, that one opened. Maybe they're limiting how many times those things respawn a day. I don't know. Kind of feels like they are. All right, let's go to Unnamed City. Let's triple check Gannicus here. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of food for this last little leg of what we're gonna do. Then we'll go drop off. Take a little break from it. There's nothing wrong with that. We can come right back to it. We need 190 some. But like, it doesn't feel so unachievable now. So, you know, sometimes setting those small goals is a big thing. We might as well look for the voice on the way out since we've got that, and then we'll farm that other guy on the way out. See if we can get another fragment. Maybe another axe. The axe is what we're using in the purge base. Axe of the Gate Guardian is what I'm using, I think. That worked out pretty good. We'll take the frag. I'm considering switching over. Well, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It depends on what kind of bows we get. We can do a mix of strength and agility archers. Like, that's not a problem. I don't have any strength archers right now, and I only have one bow, I think. No, I got two now, because I'm carrying one. Now this human's about to kick your happy ass. Over and over you die to me, sir. Over and over. You will continue to taste death. You will continue to lose because you are not a good boss. You only have one skull. Oh, and we got the bow. Okay, so maybe talking shit works. Nice. Totally worth it to come back through. And now we make our way. Doesn't look like we've attracted any archers yet if we can keep them down here. That'll make the fight considerably easier. Oh, look, I think we got Axe of the Gate Guardian. That's the second one. He dropped it twice. See, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not the greatest weapon you can possibly get, but it's not bad. And with that, I think we're just going to run through. I'm going to go up to this box, see if there's any scraps in either one, and then we're heading out. We're gone. There's still remnants of that thing here. Of that event thing. Wow. I think we can put that into the confirmed known bug category now. Because that's exactly what that is. It shouldn't be spawning in a dungeon. I will probably make a short out of that at some point tonight. Or tomorrow. I thought we were running to the portal. We're not. We're going through Unnamed City first. We'll go down, fight the dragon first, and then we'll come back, take the brute, and then we'll take the Scorpion King, and then we will head home. Oh no, we got to get an archer as well. We could have tons of archers on these walls that we've got at the Purge base. Truly, we could. We have the space to do whatever we want. And I think I counted we could have up to like 12 if we put one on each of the different sided surfaces. I do want to keep doing this too because those are expensive and don't have to waste them. Oh, whatever. It didn't take the one and put it on top of that one. Give me a break. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We use it for water and for weapon damage. I want to do jump attacks. That's so not fair. Yeah, we might just do the brute first like we usually do. Guess we don't really need that torch, huh? Let's do the dragon first. Open for reach. That's what we want. Reach of the Red Mother. And another Pred Blade would be great because we just broke one. We got plenty of those for now, though. I'm not stressing that. That drop rate's been better than the Reach of the Red Mother for sure. We've only gotten a couple of torches. We've been getting a lot of like the God's Eye patch or whatever it is. That apparently you use mostly for transmogging because it's not a good piece of armor. Like, it's legendary, but it's like, okay, it's not really a legendary item. I love it. Comes after me. Even though Gannicus was standing there hitting her. Really, once again, no reason for her to be chasing me, but yet here we are. Oh, come on. That is so bougie. They literally turned her to where there's no escape. And I cut back the other direction, she would have done the same thing. Oh, come on. I can walk through her all the other times, but... yeah. Like here I get stuck, but I don't get stuck anywhere else. Hit her! Nope, we didn't get the bow. Unfortunate. I've hit her many times over the last couple of days, and I've only gotten just a couple of bows. 4 total. Right now I need 6 just to get, well, I mean, I don't need 6 to get the base off the ground, but because I still don't have the damage blacksmith. So I couldn't even craft the bows if I wanted to. That would be the best ones. We can put a bow in their hand. It'll be fine for, I think, the level 6s. And I need to go and start crafting some star metal arrows too, so that's something we probably ought to think about doing. How did I miss? We broke him. The brute was broken there for a minute. Completely lagged out. But the damage is counting, so I don't really care. Yeah, at some point we'll have to go to Silvermine and start spinning those Skelly keys, just hoping to get momentum there, because most of the time stuff's broken. The legendary boxes are just broken in Warmaker. At least that's my experience on this server. I didn't have that problem on the 1520. Whatever reason, these I've just never gotten consistent. Not on any kind of timer. I mean, obviously, I was the only one running that dungeon for however long we were in there, a couple hours. Like I said, I think that's the goal tonight, is to get all this shit done, and we'll start crafting that gear when we get home. And then we'll see what we need to do to set up some star metal arrows, because we need a bunch of those for us. We're not going to give any arrows to anybody except for us. I don't have a shit ton of gas arrows right now either. We'll have to go into some kind of production on that. Yep, I gotta back off again. All right. That step in does affect things. And it feels like it's changed that arena fight significantly. Works for me. There's our purge base. Pretty as she is. Let's go get an archer first, though. Let me give him a truncheon. Yeah, we timed this just about right, actually. He's just about out of food, and that's perfect. For anybody thinking about it, I would not recommend leveling your thralls unless you're with somebody, you're playing in multiplayer. But I wouldn't recommend leveling thralls in Warmaker. It's kind of what the unnamed city is for. Give them all the stake they can carry and go do fights until they level. That's just usually what I do with them. Or you can get your purge base up and running and have any thrall you want to level 20 in like 0 time. As long as you get golems coming in, you can. We proved the other night they nerfed the amount of damage that a star metal arrow will do. It's now no longer one-hit kills, but the XP is still the same. So that's worth noting. Chewing through shit. I almost picked this guy up the other day just to see, but I'm like, nah. Would you like Gannicus beat you over the head, please? Thank you. All right, now we're going to put him on to cook, and we're going to head home. We'll probably go ahead and pick up the 2 Dunmans. Dunman, I don't know. I'm sure that apostrophe means something. Like I said, boys and girls, the grind is real. You know, and there's a bunch of stuff behind the scenes that you haven't seen either, like the hunt for fur and then all the alchemy base going into the fur to make the layered fur. Because the layered fur is what makes the bulk plating with star metal. And the bulk plating you only have to put on once for your thrall stuff, but you got to have it. You know, 5 per, I think it's like 15 layered fur for one bulk plating. So you do the math when we're talking about a base this size. Go ahead and start that up. You should be healed up enough now, right? Yeah, I'm sure you are. We're gonna now take that from you. Put it in there for now. We can re-up him anytime we want to. All right, so let's drop off what we need to drop off here, with just some weapons and things. I'm proud that we kept our inventory pretty clean this time. I'll let that go. Where did we get that from? I'm so confused. I think that's all we want to get rid of. Now we can get rid of that. Might have a few more pieces of scrap. I guess that's all we're putting away for now. We got the one bow and a few of those axes. Two of the axes. All right, let's head home. Let the crafting begin. Lots to do, lots to do. We only had 2 scraps after we made. Wow, okay. That's a thing. We got 236, but I think we got a few more after we get rid of... Well, hang on. Hang on. Let's do the smart thing here. Okay, so that's our oh shit pack right there. You can't put food in there, but that's our oh shit pack. Holy crap, we've got like 47 skelly keys right now. That's freaking awesome. And no, I can't fit any more demon blood. Well, maybe a little. Hang on, no, hang on, we were doing stuff. Let's scrap up this shit. In bad shape. We could repair it, I suppose, but it's not going to have the stats that our crafted stuff will. So what's the point? Yeah, get 4 pieces per, so that's an extra 16. Let's let that work for a minute, and let's go back over here. You see we got a lot of rebirth potions there too, which is great. That's in a fridge now. We got a couple of golem parts here we can put away. Thought I got a leg, yeah. Like I said, just a few parts here and there to for whatever. Most of this shit can just go away. But it's not hurting anything. Oh, we didn't put the bow away. Oh, well, we can do that when we go back. We gotta go back to the damn purge base anyway. All right, let's pick up those scraps. Let's get things crafting. Hey, we only need 170 more, basically. 170 and we're happy because we're only going to craft one more set. And we got some leftovers here, so... we should have all the alchemy base, got the scraps. Let's do this. Oh, we can't even craft the other part because we're going to be full. The crafting queue is full. Are you shitting me right now? All right, well, let's do whatever else we got to get done here. Sort shit out. Yeah, we're starting to really... That's probably enough now to get all the stuff unlocked. That's from north. Okay. A lot of demon blood. Oh no, I guess we only have 27 skellies. That's fine. That doesn't hurt my feelings too much. We'll just have to wait until the 2 sets of boots are done, and then we should be able to craft up the chest pieces. I don't need this. That's going to go back to Purge Base. This is all for Purge Base. Just shove this in here. We'll put the dye in the dye place. Should have seen that when we were over here, but that's okay. All right, let's go get those reborn potions. We can put those away over at the purge base. They don't expire, so that's good. We just crafted an absolute boatload of those. Look at how much demon blood we got. It's ridiculous. More souls. We just have to go do that again. We just did 100. And we've got enough to do another 100. If we just go get the souls. Because we've got tons and tons of, hang on, how are we talked about this. Things we were going to do while we were here. Star metal arrows. We need branches. 5 fucking branches, really? And let me guess, there's no branches in there because they all got turned into shaped wood when I didn't want them to. Who knew? You get like 10 per, so I think we're going to be okay here. And then we need star metal. We can pull that out of here probably. Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple hundred gas arrows. I mean, that's not bad. We need to go back into production on them, so we've got a whole box full. Same with the, exact same with the star metal. So they're just sitting there waiting to go. Let's just fucking craft 84 and see what happens. I don't remember how many you get per each one. I think you get 10. Yeah. So that's 800. That's over 8 stacks of star metal arrows. That'll be good enough for a while. Because we only need those for golems. That's more than enough for a little while. We're probably limited more by the branches right now than anything else. For whatever reason, when you click on this recipe here, it takes branches and turns them into wood, and then that number is included in this for your max number. It's not something I like. But what can you do, you know? Yeah, we got plenty of star metal bars. So it's all going to come down to branches. We could go hunt some of those, but I mean, look, that's 8 stacks. We're going to shoot like, I don't know, 15 per purge. They stack to 100. I'd be more concerned about the poison arrows right now, but at least these are crafting. Let's go back to the armory bench and make sure we don't forget to craft the Godbreaker. What is going on here? What is happening here? Oh, I see what happened. We ran out of fucking star metal. That's okay. That's not a problem. Not a problem. But the boots were going first. Why wouldn't they have kept up keeping on? What can you do, right? Yeah, I legit only see one pair of boots, so let's just do it the hard way. A full set of rusted now costs 75. That's 5 more than it used to cost for a full set of Godbreaker. If that's kind of putting it in perspective. Why are there so like so now we would need to craft the chest pieces. And then we can craft the 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2 for the... Then why did it let me queue it up? It shouldn't have ever let me queue that up. That's so dumb. We also need to go find Luffy's stuff because we're getting close to being able to go pick him up. And I want to put him in gear immediately. I guess it's not over here. It might be over at Sinners. Probably over at Sinners. And I think we put it there because we were doing the sacrifices and we were heavy. So I'm 99% sure it's over at Sinners. Now, all of our ground fighters do already have a weapon. And we've got 8 of those guys. I think we're going to go to 7. I think we're just going to get rid of the worst one. Although we'll probably stay with the 8 until we level up our other guys. We'll figure it out. I swear if we run out of shit again, I'm going to be so pissed off. We shouldn't run out of nothing. We got 102. We only need 60. Okay, I think we're okay. No, we need 120. No, we need 60 for 10 pieces. There we go. Everything's crafting now. That'll be ready to go in a little bit. What else can we do while we are here that will... And where are you going, sir? I know where you think you're going. God damn it. I know what I did. I know what I did. I don't want my thralls walking around. Bad things happen. And it's all because I did this. I didn't do that, rather. This base isn't going to make it for us. I'm not so into this base. Let's make sure this cheesehead goes back inside. He was doing what he's programmed to do. Walk through doors. I didn't shut off usage of that dying bench, so yeah, it makes sense. Oh, we haven't talked about any of this yet. So this is some of what we got yesterday. Most of it was gold related, but there was also some good, like we got quite a bit of the good potions, and there was even more gold and demon blood, and we didn't get a lot of other resources though. Like star metal, we got some, but not a ton. We only picked up like 100, like 100 and a little bit on the scraps. Not very many. So it kind of is what it is. That's crafting. We'll be able to take that out and put that directly on a couple of thralls. We've got gruel out there. We can set down these 2 Dunmans. We can put up those rebirth elixirs until we're ready for them. Oh boy. Big stretch. Oh, I want to go for another couple, 2 or 3 hours tonight. I'm going to be in bed somewhere around 10:30, 11, and that way I can get up a little bit early before I got to go to work. And then I won't see anybody most likely until maybe late Monday night. Maybe 10:30 my time Monday night. I also don't know what my schedule looks like for this week. So there's that. We do have plenty of bulk plating. We will need 10. We've also got some more master weapon fittings, and I think I put some away over here too. I guess while that's crafting, we can, I put one more away. Let's go over to Cinna's. Let's make sure that what I think is there is there. We got nothing but time, so. Oh yeah, what I thought was here is definitively here. This is Lufay's stuff when the time comes. We may get this Lufay tonight and say, no, I'm not interested. Which will really irritate me, but at the same time, I get it. I guess, I don't know, depending if things go well tomorrow, depending on when the game gets over and what time I work on Monday. Yeah, we might, come on tomorrow night, but we'll see. The Chiefs would have had to have won. If they don't win, I won't be on for sure. And I'm not coming on to gloat or nothing. I mean, look, they could easily lose this game. They could easily win this game. It's just a football game. But I'm pretty sure after sitting here hollering at the TV and stuff, I'm not going to be in the mood if we lose. And I doubt I'm going to be in the mood if we win for that matter, but it's possible. All right, let's head back to home. Gonna pick up these other two sets. All right, I'm glad our oh shit box is back in form here. Very, very glad. So yeah, I'd like to get a few more of these predatory blades. Which we will. It'll be nice when all I have to do is go over kill the brute, not worry about the red mother. That'll be super cool. Most of this other shit can just go away if I'm being honest. And really, so can this stuff. I'm not concerned about anything really. That for now, and I don't know how the rune stones work. I'd like to figure those out. Oh, wow. We had extra sets. Okay, well, we may need those eventually as we add archers. Not yet, but eventually we might. Like I said, we are in full production mode on our Godbreaker. We need one more set. One more set. I also want to start looking at what we want Lufay to wear. Do we want him to look like a knucklehead? Like a buckethead? Or do we want him to look like something else? It's like there's just not that many great sets, honestly. Ooh, that looks kind of hot. That looks kind of hot. We can make it all look like this, because I've never done that before. That's cool. All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll make him Lemurian. Hopefully it looks cool. I don't know. You guys tell me. I've never used it. We got, 4 more pieces still to go. 6 in, though. We can go over here and stand by Lionel. I should probably... Wait a minute. How much ichor do we have left? A lot. What's the recipe for that? 1 ichor and 1... Okay, so we can do... Jesus. Let's do like 100. Now, hang on. How can I possibly get 103 if I've... Oh, it's because... Hang on. This is stupid. Where am I getting the 3 from? Oh, I see, because we had 3 left over from whatever we had before. We'll throw those 3 away. We'll do the 100. And then we just need to get some more puffballs, and we can make some more gas shit. That's not too hard. That's not too far from here, actually. Maybe we can run and do that. Just go pick up a bunch of puffer balls. And then run back here, and then we'll teleport over and get back into our rhythm. We want these scraps tonight, guys. I am terribly invested in this. Yeah, we'll probably just throw the 3 out when the time comes. Like so. Now we'll craft 100 of those. We're waiting anyway. We might as well go get them. They're not too far away. They're all over the place over here. If I can get down to it. It's down here in this waterway. Kind of the same place that I came to get the salamanders for the volatile lands. Certainly looked closer than this. I don't think we're that far, though. Everything always feels like it's a long ways away. We're heading down towards the water source. Then we'll start to see them. Let's put our sickle. All right. You know what? No. Let's do it in place of the truncheon for the moment. Just in case we get down here and see any builds, I want to keep my eye on timers. At least I'm pretty sure this is where I remember getting the puffer balls. In bulk. Once upon a time, I was incorrect. And I'm sure I will be incorrect again. And it could be right now. I strictly remember this. They were here. We got a bunch of them. Somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I am wrong. I thought we found tons of them down here. It's in the area someplace. Where the hell is it? Down here to the left. Whether we were here or not, probably. I would have sworn that they were everywhere. I just don't remember where because I don't get them that often. I would like to get that knocked out so that we can just stack up some gas arrows. That'll give us an extra 500 gas arrows. If we get around 700 mushrooms. Like they're around and they're just really difficult to see. And I also feel like once we find some, they'll all turn up. I'm looking. Maybe I'm wrong about all of this. And I would have sworn they were around here someplace. Right now I see none. Usually not this wrong about stuff. This appears that I am terribly mistaken. I know they're around, it's just I'm not in the right spot. Gotta find the right place where they were spawning. quicker to go to the fucking Noob River and just get the few we can get there and just do that over and over again. It would be quicker. Maybe again, I'm just in the wrong spot. It's still just over here a little bit. I ain't trying to kite nothing to anybody. I want to get accused of that shit. I'm just trying to find fucking puffer balls. God damn it. Aha. I knew there was a place that had a bunch. Knew I wasn't completely out of my mind. Just mostly. Even easily get what we were thinking we needed, which was about 700. Already well over that. Don't so much see anymore. That one little slope, huh? We'll take it. Well hidden. That's enough to get us doing what we're trying to do, though. Let's get back home. Now we're heading the right way. Well, it wasn't as many as I thought it was, but that was more than enough. More than enough. So now we can get the gaseous orbs cooking. And we can make somewhere in the neighborhood of 500 more arrows. As long as we got, well, no. Well, we might still need feathers. Because it takes an iron head arrow. I don't know why it would take any more branches or anything, or feathers for that matter. You just take gas and the iron head arrow. But Conan Exiles. Not like there aren't plenty of birds we could grab feathers from. Shouldn't need branches. That would definitely piss me off. One down. We don't want to go that way. We want to go up. That'd be a really neat place to build over there, overlooking the swamp. This is that village that can have that dancer. Yeah, we're up by there somewhere. Decided to do something different with this run and build over in the jungle because I'd never done it before. As it turns out, it's actually not a great thing because the lag from the portals or the amount of shit it hits you for is big. Because it's a long way to just about anywhere. Yeah, we're heading right at home. That's our neighbor. And I don't think is going to let his timer run out. I don't think this was the one that was close. Oh, it is kind of close. I don't think he'll let his timer run out, though. We'll see. It's a couple of days away still. Plenty of time for him to log in. Let's put that away. All right. To the alchemy bench. Those are crafting. All right, perfect. Let's pick up the armor. Should be all done now. Godbreaker all around. We have 42. Yeah, so we need like 160 or 170. And then we'll have plenty of leftovers if we're only going to make that one extra set. Really, we need like 70. But if we're shooting for the stars, we might as well shoot for the stars, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's head over to Purge Base. We're done here, right? Oh no, we're not done here. And it comes down to branches. So what is the gas arrow? Yeah, it takes a fucking feather. We got plenty, but like, come on, man. Come on, man. Because you already got to use the feathers to make the iron head arrows to start with. Or a feather. So I don't know why you got to put another pharaoh in for this. But we need the gas arrows. I wish I could wait for these to be crafted so we could just get them done. But I don't want to sit around and wait. That's still going to be a while. So let's head back over to the still unnamed Purge Base. Let's do some stuff and things. Wanted to keep that here. Yeah, that'll be good enough. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. This will be my arrow storage. We'll figure that out in a minute. We'll figure it all out in a minute. It'll kind of take care of itself, I would imagine, very shortly. I'm going to save that for now because I don't really need to put them on this until we're ready to use them or something else. All right, so we brought gas arrows that we have for now. No, I should have put that away. We do need to keep some building supplies over here, though. That's not a lie. And I guess that can kind of be done here. I'll pick those back up, take them home eventually. All right, hold on. There's Luffy's shit. Okay. We got 3 archers that we can put down and give an attempt to start cleaning this up a little bit. Do that first. And they're either smash or pass, basically. And look at this. It's fucking horrible because he's got a 100% agility chance and you don't want to waste that because he's going to hit like a freaking freight train. But even with vitality food, he's only going to get to like 66, which is barely a second best growth chance. It makes me sick seeing this shit. It absolutely makes me ill. This one's not worth a shit at all. Here, let me explain why. So, he's getting strength. We don't want him to have strength because he's an agility guy. He starts with 30 agility. All right, and we want his agility chance to be fairly high. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we want his vitality to not be his worst one because he's got to get to 3K. He's not going to get to 3K. And he's wasted on an 82% chance of strength. This guy is an automatic, get rid of him. Automatic. And this guy isn't any better. His highest percentage chance is strength, which we don't want. His second highest chance is agility at 82, which would be great. But he only comes up to a 66% chance at Vit. So... Oops. He's also another casualty. You see, whereas this guy's saving grace with only 52% at vitality is that he's 100% agility chance. But I would rather he have a better vitality chance and be somewhere in like the 90s on his, like this. He's got 76% chance at vitality or agility. That's great. And if we boost him with stake, he'll have a really good number. But what my goal is to actually find archers that I can level with Gruel that have a pretty good vitality chance, and then we can really get them hit hard. But it's just not in the cards right now. For whatever reason, this shit do not be wanting to work. And this guy's not even close to ready yet. All right, hang on. Let's clean it. Keep cleaning here. Keep cleaning. All right, let's move. Hang on. Let's put it on them because I don't want to get confused here. We should have done this before we came over here. We are going to put the gear on them. That is a little bit risky with them being level 0. But look, they're going to get ridiculous survivability out of this. I guess none of it matters. We could have just don't know why you can't put something on while it's on your person. I guess it's that way in a lot of games. It just seems really silly to me. We don't want to be carrying Luffy's Godbreaker with us in case we go down. That's probably not a good idea. But we can go ahead and get this throwaway Berserker dressed for success. And yeah, we do have quite a few throwaways. Wait, I don't want that. I want that. And that. Okay. And then she's got actually Gate Guardian at 76. It's not 91 like it would be with Momentum, but that's not bad. I've seen worse. Guess we could. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why don't we have 9 guys down here? Oh, one of those is... That's Gannicus. Okay, hang on. So that's my 6 fighters plus the 1. These 2 guys could go away. They could go away. How did... Well, because Gannicus isn't going to be down there to start with. That's why. Just keep doing it the way we're doing it. Let's get this guy ready for prime time. We're going to go get the stuff to... Oh, hang on. Oh, I remember why I had those things. I had... We got to go pick some of that back up. There's a good darn reason why I actually have something in my inventory that shaped wood, and that was the potential that we were gonna find another. This way I could make boxes if we found another decayed base. That's why I had it in inventory. Obviously we're not gonna do that in Warmaker, but it is what it is. It's coming along, man. We just need the one more set. Honestly, we need 2 more sets. If I'm really being honest about it. Because Gannicus is going to be our, well, maybe, our personal protector. If Gannicus isn't our personal protector, then we're fine here. But that would leave us with 1 set what we need, yeah, because we want to post 1 dude up right there at the bottom of that ramp. Like, he's just going to be holding right there. His only job is to protect that door. And then we got 6 people that are going to go out and run as they go back and forth across this maze. They may go out and meet him. It's not the prettiest little maze I've ever done, but it works. It's a maze. And see, I'm thinking about if we ever get the arrow or the bows for it, we could add 1 more archer up top, which is probably suicide, because that's going to end up getting bombed at some point. There's one flat area there, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more archers for a total of 11. Maybe 12 if we put 1 up there. But that would be 11 archers, and we've got 4 bows. 6 is what we're going to open up with. I think 6 is fine. But, you know, I guess we'll see. Meanwhile, while we're kind of waiting on a couple other quick things, I'm going to pee and let the dog out because she got a potty. So hold with me just a couple of minutes, guys. I will be right back. All right. We're getting her trained. She goes out, does her business, and comes back. I know, she's a dog. She wants to be outside all the time. But I don't want to stand and wait at the door for 20 minutes. All right, nothing gets done unless we do it. I'm not happy about our selection of archers right now. Not happy about it. I feel like we didn't have this hard of a time when we went with the strength archer, when we did Varpnir. I don't feel like we had as big a problem. Well, let's go see if we can get us another predatory blade and possibly another bow. 11 archers is ridiculous. But in order to make it look full, we would have to do that. And maybe eventually we get there. I found an archer in that purge we did on stream a couple streams ago. That was awesome. That she looks like she's going to level up really good from that purge cage. So maybe we'll be lucky enough to get a couple more of her as we're doing level 6s. I'd be okay with that. Because she looks like she's going to level up and be a heavy hitter. Heavy hitter. Like she was going to like 5 or 6k HP with like 60 agility. Heavy damn hitter. This never ceases to amaze me. Plenty of people on it. Nobody's doing anything worthwhile. Like I've never come through and like, oh, somebody went and hit all the bosses here. And there'll come a day when all I want to do is sit back and build. I mean, that's going to happen. I'll redefine all my portal bases into whatever style we end up doing. I do want to do a castle again, but I'd like to do a big exterior wall that can be patrolled. The problem is we're going to start running low on thrall space. Hey, we got a predatory blade. Let's go. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get a 2 for here. Looking for that Reach of the Red Mother. 2 more and I'll feel really good about opening up the purge base. I'll feel very good about it. Oh shit, we didn't get him food. We're here. I think we can handle it. Maybe. If not, we got a problem. Let her be bugged out real quick and so I could run back to Purge Base and put food in his inventory. Thank God we didn't get all the way to Warmaker, right? was about as close as you can get to missing it. That front leg just collapses. It looks so weird. That never even touched me. Lies. That one was more closer to hitting me than the other one, and that one didn't hit me. Surprised that didn't. Oh. Going to the spinny move. Look at that front leg. Like, you see a buckle? That just does not look good. The way that it looks like it's just tearing every ligament. We didn't get it again. Okay, well, let's go get some food. We may carry this predatory blade with us just in case, but I think we're fine. I mean, ideally, I'd love to have a box of these all with master weapon things on them. We can probably go ahead and take the king spider as well on the way out. I don't know how I ended up with my truncheon in my hand, but okay. He can't heal unless it's passive. Which he is getting some passive healing, but he's gonna need food. I'll have to shove him full of some more food. We can pull that archer out real quick. We probably ought to start another archer too. We're just not getting the quality we want with this particular archer. If I had the Derketo's voice to do it, I would just switch to strength. Maybe something we can do to end the night, because I don't think it's going to take us all that long to get the rest of what we're doing once we get over there. Maybe we can go over and set up where we can bring Thrall back to centers. Just spin on the wheel and quit doing Deadman, because I'm not getting good luck with his stats. My RNG, as always, is trash. I did not touch the button. Kind of lucky there. Oh, a little late. Little late. Kill him, Gannicus. There we go. I guess keep the Ichor. We should probably stack some more Ichor so we can keep making those, whatever deal the water deals. Probably gonna have to make a crystal run before too long. Oh, shut up, snake. That pulls him in. All right. Yeah, we brought plenty of gruel. That's not the problem. Let him start healing. We're gonna restack them before we go. How many master kits do we have left here? 8. Yeah, I'll spend one on my pred for backup, just in case. The other thing I can safely say is these might as well go ahead and get it. Because, look, if we end up with... We can put them all into use. We have enough, if we go get the Strength Archer, to do... well, that's 7. Almost 8. Which is 2 more than we have now. Yeah, could be a thing. Get healthy, Bubba. And then we'll restock your stuff, and then we'll go over to... Well, that may take the 15, so we can go do those fights again, but... Really want the reach, because that's what we've got the most of right now. Maybe it would be worth it to go over and set up a little teleporter over by that other, that Strength Archer. What is it, Dina? I think maybe the Dina Archer. Might be worth it to take a look at. In which case we would just teleport her back over to Centers and process her there. We'd be able to make gruel in no time. I think I took everything out of the oven or the cook campfire thing over there. While we're waiting on him, wouldn't hurt. Just start cooking this stuff up so we can get that going. Not as fast as if I had a cook here, but while we're waiting on other things, we might as well be cooking at the same time. Because we don't have a ton of cooked meat here. But we do have a ton of raw meat here. That's lots of stacks and then a few extra there. Eventually this will all become gruel and like random shit I want to keep over here. We may try some of the foods to see if doing agility stuff. I don't know. They're still my followers, but do they have to be following to get the follower thing? So does it work in a purge base? That's my question. Does that math inside of the purge if I do a agility weapon damage? One of the things from War Makers. And I pop that. Do all my archers that are nearby get that benefit, or is it just somebody that's following me? I would be more apt to say it's probably just somebody following me, but... Damn, this is going to take ages. I need a cook over here. I need a cook pretty bad. I need a cook. We don't have to do this right now. It's just a thought, and it seems like a bad one now. We got exactly a stack of 50. Let's go. We'll get there. We'll get it done. You're getting close. Make sure he is full on ready to go, and then we'll head over to War Maker. Let's go get them scraps, guys. $210 will be our target. Even though we don't quite need that many. How that hurt me, I will never know. Guess I could have just teleported, huh? And waited it out. It's a long walk. Let's do that. I don't need to get any more fights or nothing. We'll just wait out the tainted debuff. Here, I'll run the dungeon for you so you guys can see how long it is. It's relatively long. I should probably run a test purge at some point. But it's a lot of back and forth. They got a long way to run. My guys shouldn't trigger until they get down this way, and then I think they'll start heading towards the middle. They'll start coming up that way from here. And they'll probably meet them somewhere right around here. Then they come all the way back one more time, and whap! There they are. Oh shit, it's the police. But yeah, I'm kind of coming around to the idea that it'd be nice to have a that had better have been my guy. It was. I saw somebody running right past him like, oh shit, we're not going to get to go in. All right, we just got to wait out the debuff. It didn't cost as much because we're close. Which kind of brings back that point where I want to get something a little more central. And I mean, I'm thinking maybe Savannah. I've never been up there either. I've never built there. And it kind of sounds like it might be nice. I do wish I had more build sets and stuff, though. Yeah, so when would be the longest jump then if we were at Savannah? I mean, it'd be a fairly decent jump back up to Gazers, but we don't really need to go up there that much anymore. We will eventually for Star Metal and stuff, but like not for a while. And even then, I don't know that we really do. Because of how we've got everything set up now. Black Ice we can do up at the temple, which we probably need to refresh that because it's been several days since we've been there. I've said all along I'd love to find something in this region here. Maybe that's what we do this time. We find somewhere that's close by. We're going to put a teleporter like right over here. Because this is somewhere in this area is where that archer spawns. It'll be a temporary portal. We're not going to keep it. All right, let's get in here and fight. Hoping for the best, getting in again. All right, we are fine. All is good. Where is that guy at? There should have been two of them here. Are we not alone? We may not be alone in here. I mean, if somebody's here, we have to yield. This was just my best opportunity to get this done today. So I want to start running fucking purges again. Purges are fun. This fight tears up my thrall more than any of the other ones except for the arena champ. And I'm not completely sure why this guy is that difficult. See, he didn't even drop a legendary that time. All right, let's go for another voice. I mean, eventually we'll have all these bows and stuff. Like, it's just a matter of time. Right now, I'm getting flustered a little bit because I'm pressing for them. I'm pressed that I need to have them because I don't have the right fucking blacksmith that I could just make something until I get them and feel fairly happy about it. Oh, we just beat him into a corner. Hell yeah. For the archer. I wonder if somebody poked their head in and tried to get the chests. That would be kind of funny. I've done it before. Avoid the skellies, grab the loot, and get the hell out. At a low level. I've done it once or twice. I did not touch that button. No bow. All right. Well, if somebody else is in here with me, they're gonna get all kinds of loot. I only care about a couple items. Scraps, which is why anybody else would be here, so that's gonna be a problem. They can have all the legendaries, minus momentum. Well, in Durketo's voice. I want the best of the best. We don't even know if the legendary chests are going to work. We hope they eventually work, and we can get some shots at getting more momentums. Because the more we're going to have one of those in running right now for our 6 outside fighters. We'll have one. Because Gannicus currently has one. And he is, as is, going into the lineup once our Luffy, that hopefully we get tonight, is in a better place. Like, he's a little more leveled up. Oh, I think we're alone. All right. Somebody would have grabbed all that stuff up. I seem to be one of the only ones farming War Makers, which is great. For a weekend, you would think a lot of people would be in doing this kind of farming right now. So with a little bit of luck, 4 or 5 rounds through here and we should be good. Oh, that's not great. We're going to have to do these fights. He's coming in anyway. We might as well just get it out of the way. I'm just going to take a little damage to get rid of an ad. Probably again. Yep, perfect. Now let's beat his ass. You miss me, bitch. Ah ha 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 ha. We don't really need any of this, but just to see what he would have dropped. All right, let's get up here, get the other key, and let's go fight the arena champ. Too many Lotus Burner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's just hope those legendary chests are working. That'd be just tits. I don't see how that keeps... At least it's not doing any damage. And I say that. He's fine. All right. Back in the swing we get. Once we get all this gear crafted and stuff, it's just every once in a while we gotta come down here. How? Every time. Whoa, shit. We might have a problem here. She wasn't taking knockback there for a short time. Just die. 14. God. Start small. He took a hit. He took a beating. The fights are just weird. Most of them are just weird. She'll like literally just refuse to act like she's being hit when he gets the first hit in, and she'll start her combo anyway. And now they're swinging wild at each other. Both player and NPC refusing to take knockback. Don't really need the Echo right now either. I'm good with everything for the time being. I mean, when all is said and done, I don't need heals. We farm heals. I need to farm food, which is mostly my heals. But even the good heals, we're farming those from bosses. And I'm not even using them right now because I've got other heals that are working just fine. Because we limit our damage considerably. We're never going to hit him. This is what we usually deal with in this dungeon. This guy that's supposed to give us a skelly key to open a box usually doesn't. I can't get a health bar on him, so... Alright, on we go. Not a great start for the hunt for scraps, but look, every little bit gets us closer. He does like to ragdoll that way. All right, Warmaker, you're next. Warmaker's champion. One second. We do have all 4 keys. We're likely to not have that on the next run. Unless we kill a little time anyway. Let's get him, Gannicus. Oops. Try to hit him with my pickaxe. I can't believe they leave this guy on the island like this and don't have any ads in the fight. It's so weird. Thank God they don't have any ads with the arena champ. That would just destroy players. Big. I mean, he's big mad. Why? There's no way. It took the health like it hurt me, but it didn't actually affect me like it should have. We about got him. Ooh. Hey, that makes up for a little something something. 38 plus whatever we get in the rooms. You see how much... Why does that look different like all of a sudden? That's the way out. I think. Yes, that's the way out. I don't know, like when we were finishing up that last round of doing this, seems to me that it got lighter as we went. Now it's just being weird. Oh, the grind. More scraps. All right. Boy, that screen tearing is really bad in this one spot. I don't notice it anywhere else but in here. And I'm not sure that's considered screen tearing. It's just you see the edges of the assets. At least I do. So hopefully we can average somewhere in the 40s, and we'll have to fight each of these big bosses about 5 times is what we'll average for how much we get. Somewhere in the mid 40s is fine, we're in the low 40s, but that's okay. Let's see if the legendary chests are working now. Not holding my breath. Nothing. All right, I'm hitting E on the keyboard, so it's not a controller issue. I wanted to rule that out. I think it's just something with the boxes. Okay. Let's jump back out and see if we can get another Derketo. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Now it seems much more dull. Earlier it was a lot more vibrant. I wonder what's going on. It's something to do with my GPU. That is a possibility. For this run, we could literally just do this fight and then run over to Arena Champ and sit there and wait. How did I miss everything? Ow. Now you're fucked. My buddy's involved. Now you're backed up in a corner. But you're no skin having ass. Literally. Oh, jiggle. Oh, the jiggle. That was great. Okay, we're just going to take the frag. That was awesome. Gotta love the jiggle physics in this game. Not what most people look at when they think about the jiggle physics in this game, but it's all part of it. You gonna drop the bow, huh? You gonna drop the bow? You gonna drop me a bow? Huh? Are ya? Just die. And drop me a bow. He didn't. Asshole. I should have got another backup key. Yeah, we can do that anytime, though. Imagine backing up your backup because you're that nervous. I mean, it's not something that wouldn't be something I'd do. Ultra security measures. 2 extra sets of champions armor just laying around. Couple of full strength weapons. We'll just take out this front lobby. If these guys are respawning, the arena champ ain't far behind. All right, I doubt she's back yet, based on that guy not being there. Perfect. And that door can close, and we're in here perfectly safe. That is until the fight starts. And then all kinds of shit's gonna break loose. Remember, man, we can hit over 50 in a given run. I'm trying to aim for around 200. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do this 5 times. This will be time 2 through. And that end bit, you only get just a little bit. Hang on, I'm gonna get some tea real quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys, she's back. We are back. He is healed. I am healed. Let's go get some scraps. Again, she just ignored all of it to take a fucking massive chunk out of him. I don't know what to make of this bit. Eight. We got 8 effing scraps. 8. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 8. Yeah, he can have this. Was that 2 of them? Okay, look, I'll take it, I guess. It's whatever. Yeah, that fight's just getting weird. He was in the middle of his combo and she just was like, nope, my turn. She should have been stunned and not able to say my turn. If he'd have missed a hit, I get it, but he didn't miss a hit. That put everything out of fucking rhythm. If she's just going to ignore the damage, then that's a whole nother issue. We're just going to run straight through. Yeah, we might stop in here real quick and grab the legendary, since he's stuck in the fucking wall still. That's not momentum. It is a one-handed mace. Whoa, we might be able to kill him. Where's this thing coming from now? From way up the hall? I don't think so. What the fuck? These guys shouldn't be out here this far. I think we can hit this guy. We're getting a bar. Barely. Gannicus isn't going to take a shot. Hey, you know what? Let's just leave it. Come on, buddy. That was going to get tricky. I don't feel like getting tricky. Not with that arena fight being the way that it is. Something just feels different all of a sudden. I was cruising through there with 0 issues. Now just all of a sudden. And then we're getting 8 freaking scraps. It's like just a terrible run. We're going to have to wait for a champion as well. That's okay. That'll give Gannicus a little time to recover. We'll get rid of shit inside the dungeon. Like the feral flesh, I just don't give a damn about. We got Aja's Bane, which is just not all that good. $51 scraps. We're waiting. All right, well, we're going to have a ways to go if it's going to be this ticky-tack about giving us the regular jobs. I'm not saying it needs to be 25 straight or 20 straight. But like, there should be some kind of consistency. It shouldn't. What you shouldn't get a for that fight with those consequences. You shouldn't just get 4 or whatever scraps or 8, whatever we ended up getting. It's just not very many. Next time through, we'll be able to get the keys. Get bigger. That still hit me. Somehow that still hit me. It could just be me. Maybe I'm tired or something. Wailing on him. See, you would think if anything that would have hit me. There's no way. That's just no way. I was behind him and somehow a forward kick nails me. It didn't do any damage, but like it's just annoying as hell. Finally managed to get missed by one of those. His unstoppable kick. There is no way that hit me either. I call hot garbage on that. I don't need the rest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which blessed door is it? Thought it was, yes, it is this one. No, still bugged. Oh well. There's other dungeons that we can go to farm. Especially if we got 50 or 40 keys, we can just farm Silvermine over and over. There's 4 legendary boxes at the end of that we could get momentum from at any time. But we got to get the scraps first. It just sucks because we should have been simultaneously trying to get all of it. And that's just not going to happen now. Off for another look at hose. See if we can get more jiggle physics. Why do I struggle saying that? Look at him funny, Gannicus. That's probably useful. He's strong, but he ain't real bright. That's been hurting us pretty bad in that arena fight. I don't think it's... Oh, shit. We're early. We're very early. We might go back through and get that extra backup inner sanctum key real quick. That'll help us get back on some type of time frame. Although we do have to go get the keys, so maybe we don't. We got a backup. I don't see any reason to stack backups. Hey, we got the bow. Let's go. All right, so now it's looking more and more likely we should go set up that other area, that other portal real quick, like a temporary portal. And try to get some strength archers in. I think we're going to go after Dina, because she's 100% guaranteed spawn. I would go after Vartnir, but he's not a guaranteed spawn. He's there oftentimes there at watch or ward towers, but not always. We didn't take the other things. Let's just do this. Good job, Ganticus. Whoop his ass. But certainly the keys should be back now. I feel like they're on more than a 15-minute timer. I can't tell you exactly how long they are, but certainly doesn't feel like it respawns at 15 minutes with the enemies, because it doesn't. They are back. All right. I guess we could check for die. I mean, tanking things is cool. That guy will come up and attack us, but maybe we can get the key first. Yannicus can handle him. Oh, he didn't come up. Wow. Somehow he didn't see us run up the stairs. About as close as I can get to a jumpy fight. Meh. The kingdom of meh. Let the ads come out. Only fight that guy if we had to, and we do, so. I was hoping for about 5 times through. I don't know if we're gonna get there. This is already try 3 and we're barely over 50. We got kind of a raw deal that last run. I don't need any of your shit. How many did we get? 69. Nice. We were still expecting well over 80 out of 2 runs, and we just didn't get it. That's 80 would be a 40 average. and now we're way below a 40 average. So we may take us 6 times through. This is try 3. We should have Gannicus with enough food. I keep walking over that one. He's okay, right? Yeah, he's... God bless America. Thank God that didn't hurt me. All right. All concentration goes to the arena champ. She did not touch me there. Jesus Christ. Gannicus just does a one-hit combo. Five. So we get 9. This is not being fair right now at all. I hate it. The fuck, which way are we going? Where we came in, we go. Wait a minute. We go out over here. Yeah, this isn't being fair at all right now. This sucks. This sucks. I mean, Warmaker's champ's dropping okay. Nothing spectacular. We're gonna be like on an all-time low here for a three run length. If it follows this, it follows this. I'm gonna run up to the Yeti. We'll take the key. And the demon blood. We're gonna need that for oh, he's not even back yet. We're gonna need that for more of the reborn potions, or elixirs, whatever you want to call them. They are actually elixirs, but you get the drift. We're accomplishing goals. It's just, the game kind of is like, yeah, I know what you're doing, bro. And I was hoping to get some other shit done tonight, and it doesn't look like that's going to happen now. I thought we'd come in here and get them about the same clip we were doing last time, and that does not look like the case. Just tee off on him. Good Lord. Just tee off on him. May have to wait on him. We'll see. Yep, just a little bit. Probably not very long. Because we did do the keys that round. But now I don't even want to say how many times we got to go through, because hell, I would have thought 5 or 6 would have been safe, but if we're only going to get that small amount, We get 9 total because of the 1 piece of gear. And I've seen her often drop more than 20. So, like, we're just getting really bad luck, I guess. Story of my life. But we are getting more bows. I would like to get that portal set up and get that production ready. I don't know that we're going to get it done tonight now. Oh, it's getting a little later than I thought it was. We're now almost 4 3/4 hours in, almost. 15 minutes till 6 hours, or 5 hours. But we did do some other things in the interim as well. Craft some gear. Took a little time away just because things were getting wonky. And they're still kind of wonky. The arena fight is definitely not performing as it should right now. And it's all coming down to like one hit. If she gets on a roll, man, she's going to take out fully ass-grown thralls. She hits like a freaking freight train. One hit from her takes 1/3 of my health. If not more. Just completely disregards my armor and shit and says, nah, you're screwed. About 1/3 of my health just goes away. I don't think I could take a full combo from her. Oh, come on, dude. Feels like it's been that long. If the Yeti was back, this guy should be back. So, well, the length of the fight. He should respawn. I was only planning on going for about another hour and 15 minutes. And then I was going to go get some grub. I was going to go to bed and get some good sleep before I have to work in the morning. I don't think I'll be doing a lot of mornings. We'll see. We'll figure it out. There we go, finally. Okay, see, that kick hit me. I decided to tank him for whatever reason. So why is he turned towards me? Gannicus is just teeing off on him. Wow. I had my back turned to him. I couldn't see him. Here I am trying to play it safe, too, by only going in for like, oh, fuck you. That did not hit me. That did not hit me. This fight does feel like it takes an hour. But we do have all... There is no way that should... No. That is just an annoyance. I am so far away from that weapon. How did that hit me? I was back here and all of a sudden I fell down. See, that looked closer than any of the others and it didn't touch me. Oh, again with this shit. Kill him. Hey, big money. That helps a little. Almost halfway to our goal. Almost. That's the way out. Here we go. It'd be nice if they all had 3 this time. The other reason I only do every other for the keys is because these chests here won't be respawned with scraps when you come back through. Like, there'll still be the stuff that you left in there, but no scraps. Ooh, okay. I see you. That would help make up for the shitty arena champ twice in a row. Right now we're averaging in the 30s though. Like, not good numbers for scraps for a 3 run. But hey, that's an extra 8. Oh no, wait. 3, 6, yeah, 8. That's as many as we got from the fucking arena champion. Just in these boxes. These should be bonuses and you should get the main thing from beating the bosses. Not what we've been getting. Hey, we got 10 extra. So through 3 runs, we're sitting at 106. That's what, 30, 35 and a little piece average? That's not a good average. We should easily be averaging in the 40s, I would think. This just hurts. I want them to work so bad. I think what's going on is they're server limited. And maybe somebody's coming in early and farming it like I'm doing now. But it shouldn't matter. Who gives a damn? How many things are, you know, available in the dungeon? Miss me, bitch. Now you die. So look for another voice. The voice is actually the easier of the 2 to farm. Just because you're doing other things here anyway, and this is just a time waster. You know, you could go to Unnamed City and do all the other fights, but honestly, the loot, I don't know of anything there that I would want other than fragments. Except for the 2 fights that I do on a regular basis, which is the Red Mother and the Brute. Somehow I got away with that. But you could go do all the other fights and, you know, take more time. And just do an endless loop of that. But, like, I don't really want the legendaries that much. I want specific ones. So I want to spend my time targeting those. Awoken. Awoken. Why? I guess maybe it's me getting in there button mashing. You know what? Let's do the fights. Let's go get that extra key, because we do have an extra arena key sitting at the house. So let's just go ahead and get the third set. We'll double back up the backup. We got to kill time anyway. Waiting for the Warmaker's champ to respawn. We've been pretty early on him. It gives us a couple of minutes here. We'll run through this fight, kill whatever follows us, and then we'll go in and kill this guy for the second piece. And maybe we'll get a follower damage thing, maybe, which could help in the fights. Well, this is convenient. A couple of them looked like they wanted to come at us, but they didn't. Let's just get in here and do it. You all say the same shit. Get your own damn, like, your own little hustle, man. We kill you so fast, you don't even get to get all of your lines of dialogue out. We don't need that one. Damn it. Okay, I was hoping for the follower damage one. Oh well. And we run through again. No need to fight anyone that we don't need to fight. We'll go do the third one, because that's like there's a bunch of them. There's like 8 or more plus a boss. Could be 10 plus a boss. Not a fight I want to do very often, just because it pulls resources away from the main fights. Like, how is he doing right now? He's got 300. He's eaten 100 things in 3 trips. That's not bad. So there's 8 plus. Okay. Jesus. Mother of Joseph. All right. Let's pull some of the aggro from away from Gannicus. Let him take the boss a little bit. Let's take care of the archer, who's a pain in my ass. Now we can get in here. Now the numbers have turned. Your ads are gone, sir. Now we can attack you directly. That was pretty. Too bad you hit shit. They did not say I got hit there, right? I might have got hit there. It's a little late on that roll. Good night, sir. I shall take your fragment of power. And someday I will eat it for the knowledge it possesses. You may want to grab a sword. You might be big and tall, bro, but you look like you haven't eaten shit in like months. Although you are kind of ripped. You got these pencil legs for your size. Again, I wouldn't usually want to do this one because you usually get a random like this that I'm just not interested in. That's not bad, but it's just not a weapon I'm all that interested in. We got a better one with that Axe of the Gate Guardian. It's not momentum, but it's not bad. It's better than what I was going to give them, which was Quake. Because I think Quake starts at 67, and you can't upgrade it because it's 3/4 broken from the Arena Champ using it. Alright, so now we got the Sanctum Key again. These guys should still be gone, I would think. Nice. And I don't think we got the keys. We got the keys last time, right? Yes. So we just blow through. And give them time to respawn. Just do the fights that we have to do. This is our 4th trip, so even number trips, we don't get the keys. Odd number 1, 3, 5, 7, blah blah blah, we get keys. Not waiting it out, that might hurt our yield, but look, it's at the same time. All right. I've had enough of this bitch. I want a decent run here. I want a good run. I'm going to go to that so I get a good look at it if we get a good run. This won't be footage for the video, but it'll be footage for me because I want to see what's going on here. Because I don't believe... And she's going to wind up. There's nothing I can do about it. He won't hit. That's how it should work. I come in for a 3. She did it again. She lagged. Hey, we got 19 and gauntlets. See, like Quake. It's got you can't put a... If it's not full health, you can't put a upgrade on it. And there's no way to repair them. So, at 67, it's not as good as what we were going to use. Or what we're going to use. Because ours start at 70, which is already 3 points higher. Plus, we can put a thing on it. Like, what does it make it 76? But I was going to give everybody Quake, and then I got thinking, shit, I can't really do that. Because I can't upgrade it. Unless you get the Quake out of the box, but even then, it's not going to be better than the Axe of the Gate Guardian. They're both one-handed weapons. I've never really tried... Ah, shit. I'm just running through. I don't really fucking care. Whatever follows me to the bitter end will follow me. We'll fight the Yeti up here and that'll be good enough. I think most things will probably back off though. I think he just... Oh, hang on. I want to see what he does. Is he going to kill it? That's terrible damage from a boss on a spider. back in business with the scraps now. Again, our target is 210. And then what we'll do is we'll come through and we'll do a bunch of runs just as part of a loop when we don't want to do something else, and we'll grab like 100 scraps. And then we'll have them for repairs. We're now at 125. This is our 4th run. Yeah, we're just a little over 30 to go, man. This is not great. But we're not done with the 4th run. Where the fuck do I get out of here at? Oh, it froze up on me. That was awesome. I've never seen that happen. I know that it does freeze back up. We do now have enough to do what we wanted to do, which was go craft that final set of gear. How many trips we got left all kind of depend on how our RNG goes. Yeah, we're barely gonna get this done tonight, so I don't think we're gonna get to the other bits. I may try to go out tomorrow and get that. I wouldn't mind having a teleporter over by there anyway, just so I can kind of keep an eye on bases and see if there's gonna be any locations opening up. 'Cause I've never had a base up there, like a main base. That might be where we end up at. We do seem to be getting Durcato quite a bit. Then again, we're fighting that guy for the Durcato a lot more than we're doing the Red Mother right now. Come on, big number. Nice. Nice. That brings our average up. See what I'm saying? I love it. That gets us back closer to that 50 per. No, not 50 per. Let's see, 40 per would be 120, right? No, it'd be 160. So we're still under 40 per, but we're catching up. We are catching up a little bit. Yeah, all sack. I think 2 more runs and we've got what we need. I want. Technically, we've got what we need now if we wanted to go home and craft it. But we wouldn't be left with very many pieces for repair. So we'd have to come back and do at least a couple of runs real quick just to get, 60 or 80 pieces ready for repairs. The way we've been playing, though, we haven't needed a whole lot. Like, this is the original durability loss, and we've had this for a while. We've had the gear for a while now. Backup set we just made yesterday with those found scraps from the decay raid. It was amazing. It was like I don't know, 9 a.m. I got up and I went and looked, and I found the one that I'd kind of keyed on because I knew it was going to be a main base. It was so low-key, you could tell that's where they had everything at. And I got a lot of gold and stuff from there, and a lot of resources. Just not the ones that I would typically want, other than the gold. But then I found another couple other places that were not bad off. I ended up getting quite a few thralls. That helped me to get my Zerker population finished, so I don't need to be farming them at all anymore. Let's hope for some crooked numbers on this run, man. Big numbers from both bosses. I mean, shit could go on a complete FU any moment, like against that arena champ. Everything else I'm absolutely comfy with here. Like, these are barely fights. Nope, we didn't get it. That's Mitra's Justice. As you see, that's only a health damage of 60, so it wouldn't be better. Like I said, we can always at some point just go roll through Silvermine often. Which is fine, really, because we could use the Heart of a Hero. What am I doing here? Yeah, we're going this way. We could use the Heart of a Hero for Lufe's. We're getting up to the point where we can almost go pick up our Lufe. That's why I wanted to stay on until about 10 tonight. Let's see if we can get 2 more runs done, and then we'll head out. It really should be 3 more runs. Really should be 3 more, and the reason is so we end up on an odd number. How did that not go off? How did that not go off? Wow. And yet when I'm barely close to the ones I don't think I'm hitting, they go off. The big boss is back down there, so that's not ideal. That's what hurt me last time, was that. Really no way to minimize that fall. Let's just see about running. Come on, Gannicus. Let's play a quick game of GTFO before the boss comes. Oh, yep, I hit that one. That'll hurt a little. I hit one of them. That one's sneaky. I hit that one all the time. How's he doing? Pretty good, honestly. All right, she is not quite back yet. We kind of knew we were rushing through, so. But we got all the keys. Actually, we're just going to make this the last run so we can go get that Luffy. I think this Luffy we're going to get, we're going to put it in the Devil's Bone Meal. And we'll have a Luffy that has that mismatic curse or whatever it is where he kind of exudes corruption. That'll help in this fight. Plus, he's already got the shell, and I haven't used sorcery, so we'll just have to wait and see how he does. Let's make this the last run either way. We've got what we need, plus a little extra. We needed 105 to get one more set, and we still had some over there. So I guess it did end up being 5 runs. We'll be pretty close to our 200 goal. We said we only needed 170. And that would be 2 more sets of Godbreaker. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Come on. Come on, lady. Your glitchy ass. It'll be good to get this done, man. I'm excited. I can't wait to finally start running purges. I do kind of want to create 2 sets, if I'm being honest. Because, Gannicus, well, I guess it's going to depend. Right now, we need 1. We have our 7 for the floor. We need 1 set for Luffy. That's what we need right now. The other guys, I suppose, can just sit there and rot. If they die, they die. They're throwaway thralls anyway. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go get a Luffy. And we'll get him set up to be my back if he is indeed capable of sticking around. If his percentage chances aren't absolute hot garbage like the last one was. Which, beginning to wonder if that's just, you know, how it's going to be from here on. I'm also beginning to wonder if we are actually early or if somebody came through here and got this. Couldn't have. Everything else was still there in front of her. Were we really this fast getting over here? Ooh, that's a good thumbnail. That will make a good thumbnail. There she is. 5-1. See if there's any shot I can get that gets her better in frame. That was a good shot. All right, not a great start, but we're kind of mixing it up here. She just refuses to take that knockback. I cost him those hits. Aha, I got her to turn on me though. Big number, big number. It's 20 with the pieces. We'll take it. Let's stop into the dragon room and pick up that legendary, and then let's run up to the end. We'll just go wait for the War Maker's champion. Maybe the Yeti, just so we get the Skelly key. Unless the dragon's back out now, which could be. These guys are all just, oh my God. Look at this mess. I got everything in the dungeon fighting each other because I ran through that last time. This is amazing. That was awesome. That looked cool as hell. All right, let's run in here. He's still in a wall. I'm gonna take the legendary chest. Not what we want. And we'll GTFO. We'll definitely end up with the 170 we said we needed. Oh, you can roar all you want, brother. Yannicus is about to whoop your ass. And I'm here to help him. We'll fight the Ducato's Kiska, or Ducato's voice, one more time on the way out the door. And then we'll probably run through Unnamed City. And then we'll probably just head home. Or we'll go, yeah, we'll head home. I'm gonna go over without Gannicus to get Luffy. It'll just make it easier on everybody. Won't have to make 2 trips, blah, blah, blah. We will go ahead and set the Godbreaker to craft. 2 sets, if we can. And that's going to be that. But we'll be there. So we're at 263 plus 8. Be 271 or 171. So 175 is what we've got right now. So if we hit, wait, we got the keys too, don't we? Somehow no, there it is. Okay. And we got the keys. So we could still come pretty close to hitting 200. One more trip through would have got us well over the number. I think we're good though. I think we had like 60 left back at home. It will be relatively close to 200 here after we get the doors, or the chest, the scrap chest, and this guy's hopefully big number. About a big 22, 23 drop this time would be awesome sauce. And then another 8 or 10 in the chests. Wow, that put us right at the goal that we had. And it would end up being 5 trips like we thought it was. Funny how that averages back out. It would end up being somewhere around a 40 average if we got about 200. Oh, whatever. That pole mechanic is so weird. It did it again. Ow. I made sure I wasn't going to get out of that. Kind of stopped my roll. They already locked me into the animation of falling. This will be so nice to have this done, man. I'm really surprised they didn't say that hit me. Just die, bro. Big number. Yo, big number. All right. We got a decent number. So that's 187. Plus, what did we say? Like another 12? That puts us over the tower at 199. Plus what we find in the doors here. If I could figure out which door is the one I don't want to start at. It's that one. Okay, let's go over here. The only real bummer is how in the hell... Well, I guess it's not really I guess it is a bummer. Wow, 3 more. That's awesome. Is, how... God, I'm losing my train of thought here. I'm trying to think of like 3 things at once. I think it started off with what it started off with, which was the silly world event wave that was spawned inside here that we had to dispatch. And then to think we got some pretty bad drops here on this particular set of runs as far as numbers, but things started kind of evening back out the more we ran it. Two more, we'll take them. We'll take them. Every time I see him standing up, I'm like, oh shit. It's just a chance for them to show off the ragdoll mechanic. Look how good our ragdolling looks. And 2 more. All right. I can dig it, baby. That puts us... I know we've got enough to make the 2 sets. I just hope we have some extra now. I'm not holding out any hope that these are going to work. They haven't worked all day. I don't know on these guys. I don't know why they're broken. Well, we got 1. I just spam touch. I'm like spam clicking on it. Oh, and we got 1. Oh my God. Yes. Momentum. All right, well, let's go. Yeah, none of the other ones were doing it. I was like just spam clicking the button to open it. And a couple of them opened, and one of them had a momentum. Heck yeah. That gives us 2 momentums on the ground inside our pile now. We really need like 5 more. But one more is closer to our goal. Not bad when the boxes haven't been working all day. We may have had all of them by now, but then again, we may not have had any. It's all RNG. I feel very fortunate to have gotten that one. I'm very happy with that. This fight one final time, and we head out. We'll check the boxes on the way out the door, see if any scraps have respawned in there. Well, oftentimes there can be scraps in those two boxes behind the stairs. You're dead, dude. Puffer balls. We just went looking for those. I'm sure they've been in loot the whole time. I just haven't noticed them. Oh, I'm so happy with that momentum. Wow, that's awesome. And we got our scrap farming done. I mean, obviously not done forever, but done. We can now outfit the entire base. We now have 8 sets, which is what we set out for. Well, enough for 8 sets of Godbreaker. That's farming, man. Over 800 scraps. It's 840 to be exact. Plus the amount of scraps that we had to get for both sets of the champion gear. Which, granted, we farmed some of that in decay. Alright, out we get. We farmed 120 some or 130 some of that in decay. But that's it. Everything else we've done manually. I'm a happy, happy, happy boy. I love it. We're bringing home an extra momentum. We're bringing home extra inner sanctum key, so now we'll have a backup to our backup. I'm not even going to do this fight, I don't think. Let's just run through and GTFO. That guy's not a reliable farm for anything, so... And this is broken because there should be 2 guards there at that staircase. Maybe that wave thing broke it earlier. Alright, no... Ooh, wait, ooh. I'll take the black die. I love it. Yeehaw. Alright. Lots of War Maker tonight, guys. I know this... I just kind of wanted to, like... I can't get out. For whatever reason, I cannot get out. I'm stuck in here for right now. Well, I didn't want to do this fight, but it looks like they're going to make us do this fight. Maybe if we do this fight, maybe we had too many guys aggroed on us and it just won't let us out the door. God, I hope that's all it is. Otherwise, this dungeon has just been wonky as shit all day. And he did drop the Gate Guardian. Are you kidding me? Just extra. Just extra. Wow. Okay. I can't get out the door. Okay, there we go. I wonder if my controller's starting to take a shit. No, we gotta go this way because we're gonna go through unnamed city first. Go fight the dragon, and we shall fight the brute. And then we're going to go pick up we're going to go home, drop off, get everything crafting, and we're going to go pick up a Luffy. And then I think we're probably done for the night. Hopefully that Luffy's decent. He doesn't have to be the absolute, you know, monstrosity that I had. My very first Luffy was an absolute beast. The only thing I didn't like about him was he had the imp. And after some review, the imp came in handy sometimes, because it would pull aggro, but other times it was just in the way and I would end up killing it. So I think I would rather have the one with the bone meal, and I never got a good one with the bone meal. That was on 1520. I must have tried 10 different times to get a good Luffy with the bone meal, and I never did. And now we're 0 for 1 on this one. I went with the imp to see if maybe going back to the imp was going to give me the better odds for percentage chances, but it didn't. He was just a bad, like he was like 90% grit or some shit. And I'm like, come on, game. Nobody cares if their Luffy's got a 90% chance at grit. While his vitality was down in like the 50s, like 52 or something. It was bad. Even his strength wasn't a high percentage chance. 60 something. You can mitigate one of those things, but not both. Both is a little too much to ask. And we now come home with a red mother bow. How exceptional would that be? We've already got 1 or 2 Durketos on us. We've got enough bows now, I believe, to staff the base with the good bows. So even our first attempt at our purge is going to be pretty good. I do also need to craft up some gear that we can transmog for Luffy's gear, because we were going to try that Lemurian battle gear. See what it looks like. We'll try it on him before we transmorg or transmorph or whatever they call it. Before we make it look like something else. Uh-oh. Somebody's been here. And I don't know how long it's been. I guess we'll call it good here. I'm not going to sit and wait for 15. Nope, it's back. Wow. That would have sucked. For every time that you sit and wait, and you wait for 5 or 10 minutes, this happens like 1 out of every 1,000 tries. Oh, come on with your bullshit. Anarchist, would you get control of this bitch? She is being squirrely today. Get out of here with your bullshit. Somehow that hit him from underneath her. Well, we're screwed here. There was nowhere I could go. I'd be lucky to get away from that. Okay, we did. She seems to just keep getting tougher and tougher. Like we're not in any danger, but I'm surprised they didn't just let her spin like they always do. No, but we got a torch. I mean, the torches are cool. I'd rather have the bow. We have too many agility archers now and not enough bows. So we need to go start grabbing some strength archers to supplement. Maybe we'll get some that get some better chances. I mean, look, that guy in there is easy to farm for Dirketto's voice. In my opinion, he's much an easier farm than the Red Mother. But the Red Mother only has like 6 items she drops. So I don't... You would think it's like a... You know, an 18 or so, 17% chance of getting what you're looking for. Sometimes math don't be mathin'. But it does look like somebody just came through here not long ago. We're gonna stop by the house, get stuff going, drop off Gannicus for the moment. We gotta pick up Luffy's shit, which I'm pretty sure we've got stashed there at the Purge base. Hopefully it'll be a Luffy worth keeping. Hey, another Pred Blade. Nice. I'm gonna take them. We don't need them. We simply do not need them. We have so much of that kind of crap now. All right, let's head back over to Purge. Let's sort out a couple of things and then we'll go home. We'll get that sorted out and let's go over and pick up our Luffy. Again, I think we're going to use the bone meal on him. It should be the final battle. The imp can be very useful, but I find that with me wanting to get into the fight, I'm just killing that imp really quick. Whereas we could be doing damage over time to anything that takes that kind of damage. Arena champ included. We might as well do the King Scorpion fight as well. Extra key is an extra key. Uh-oh. Crasher Rooney. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Game crashed. Everything else looks okay. Hold up. I gotta get tabbed out. Work. Let me reload. Sorry guys, black screen, I know. First time that's happened in many days, actually. Where the game just outright freezes up. I might do some stuff this week on trying to get the fireworks. So do this sorcerer turn-in stuff. Hang with me, guys. I promise it's coming back. At least I hope so. We're kind of out in the open there. Yeah, okay, it's coming up. An awful lot of good shit on us. I hope we can get back in. Hopefully it doesn't pull this ping crap on me. There you go. That way you guys know I'm still here. It's not just a black screen. Going in, going in, going in. What it makes me wonder if somebody started a purge with a base that's too big. That can actually crash the server. Too many tar dumpers, that kind of thing. The thing is, I've been all around the map now. I haven't seen all that many purge bases. How did we get here? We were way up there. And the problem now is I don't know where my thrall is at. Is he still up there? Scouting? I thought we were just going to pop right up there. And he'd be there where I can hit follow and we could kill the scorpion and finish up our goals for the night. He gone. Last place he... So is the scorpion... What? Something's happening here. Something a little weird is going on. Because the King Scorpion's gone now too. Well, congratulations. You want to tell me I'm encumbered as soon as I start climbing and not the rest of the time? I think he'll be in here then. Where is he? Says he's scouting. I don't remember where we set him. It may have been Sinners. Was his last actual spot where we didn't have him following us. All right, well, let's do what we do here. Another axe of the Gate Guardian. We got tons of those. That's a pretty good weapon, really. And we got this for us. That can be that can be A. All right, well, I guess we're just going to go home then. And we'll figure it out from there. I may have to pee while everything's kind of working. I don't think he'll show up here. Do not believe that to be the case. All of this stuff goes in there. Oh, we should have put the momentum at the purge base. Oops. That was another 12 scraps that we'll get as soon as those are done. This is the momentum for Luffy. Okay, now I'm concerned because I don't know where we stashed his gear. Oh, it was at Purge Base. Son of a bitch. That's fine. We can bring him with to Purge Base. Actually, I'm going to pee while we're I'm going to hang out over here by our dancer real quick. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, I guess him having his armor straight away is not that big of a deal. Kraken. Fragments of power. Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. What a weird crash that was, though. Being bluntly honest. My inventory's not even that bad, which is good. But you know what? I bet these take tar too, don't they? Nope, they don't. Okay, good. So that's like 500 extra, because I think you get 5 per, right? We're going to look at 1. That's awesome. Okay. So we'll have 500 more of those inside of here. We still had 42 scraps, so I think we've got very ample with a few extra to make the 2 sets. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Well, now I'm a little worried about star metal. Hang on a second. $13. Let's put some more star metal in, and that way we're not worried about it, huh? That sounds like the smart play. Everything else should be good. Yep. All right, we're fine. All right, we got that all taken care of. There, we can turn that on. And then it's just a few little pieces of junk in certain places. All right, do we have any more master weapons? We do. Nice. Why is this one 91 and this one is 90? It really makes no sense. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what it is. Because this one has the lower end kit on it. That's what it is. Those are crafty crafting. Yep. That's crafty crafting. We've got everything here. We need to do that. Let's get rid of our shit here and let's go finish up Luffy. And then we'll sort out where everybody's at. Yeah, I know. And I do have the recipe. But honestly, I've got everything I need for the most part. Like, honestly, I don't even, at this point, don't even farm star metal or anything anymore. We've come a long way in a relatively short amount of time. Maybe we don't have another one of those. I thought we had another arena key. Yeah, we might someplace. Doesn't really matter. Let's go and talk to Luffy. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know that you get more stuff back, and you probably get more scraps back out of that champion's gear, too. I've been passing up on all the legendaries. Like, I don't even care about the legendaries. I just want the certain ones. Momentum, Urketo's Voice, or Reach of the Red Mother are really the only... And the Predatory Blade. Those are the only 4 that I really have an interest in. And carrying them around, having to clean up my inventory has just become kind of a nuisance because I don't need the star metal or the weapon handles or any of that kind of stuff. It's really funny. Like, in the game I'm playing now, the only thing I really need is a... like the high-end armorer. Yeah, is it Scout right? I think it's Scout. Whichever one does the actual armor value. Shield right, Scout right, one of the two. I think it's a shield right. All the other thralls that I've got, I just don't do much with. The alchemy one for speed, the smelting one for speed, the cooking one for speed, the tanning one for speed. But the carpentry, I'm not really making any bows because we're farming legendaries. And with the blacksmith, again, we're not crafting weapons or anything. So any of the blacksmiths will do. We've got an edge smith. I would rather have a bladesmith, but again, the blades I go out and find are so much better. Just for... We'll take this. I don't think we need to, but we will. We're going to be doing the Devil's Bone Meal. Or whatever it is. I think it's the Devil's Bone Meal. This will be the second Luffy I've picked up on this server. The first one I dismissed. Was 100% not what we wanted. We're not encumbered, so that's good. All right, we're going to go with the Devil's Bone Meal. I still think the imp is okay. It's just going to get in my way, and I'm going to kill it more often than it does any good. So at least this way, Luffy's doing some corruption damage. He'll have the shell. I don't remember what the first one is, but I've not used sorcery, so whatever the end result of that is. You get back here. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, Bubba? Did we kill them all? Almost. I know I rolled out of that, but okay. Not like it does much damage to us. And here we go. All right, moment of truth. Let's get back over to our teleporter and hope for the best when it comes to his stat chances. I really want this Luffy to be decent. I want this to be my personal protector. Getting another Luffy is not really that big of a problem. Oh, hi. Come on in, buddy. Let's have a peek at you. Oh, his vitality chances. Shit. See, this is what I'm saying. Yeah. Even with the benefit of meat, he's only at 66%. That's not even his second best growth chance. Strength is fine. Why can't we ever get one that's got like strength and agility? That's all I want. Strength and agility. I'm sorry, strength and vitality. Sometimes he'll come up and have like a 95% chance at agility. And I'm like, it's not an agility freaking thrall. We're going to level this one, I guess. He's never going to get to 4K. I can't re-roll him. We're going to go and get another one, I guess, going forward. But for the time being, we'll keep this guy. He'll hit real hard. It's just he's going to be a little bit of a paper thrall. It's a bit on the annoying side, but what can you do, right? It's so disappointing to spend a full 24-hour cycle. Like, not that this was all done in a day, but you've got the equivalent of 24 hours between the wait times and everything else. And you do all the tasks, and then this is what you get for it. A thrall that's not going to be all that good. Just isn't. We do need to go find him, his gear, though. It's probably over at Sinners. God, I hope it's over at Sinners. Actually, no, his gear is on somebody. One of these two sets is his. So he's got a little while to wait. Now that I think about it, we did give that away. Ugh. I was really hoping for better, guys. Really, I was. Just crap. Just crap. That takes a little bit of the wind out of you. Like, just give me something reasonable. Like, I would rather him have a big chance at vitality than anything else. And every one of them I seem to get now is just 50-some%. He's got a 70-some% chance at grit. So basically on 2 out of 3 levels, he's going to get points in vitality. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get him to be a feasible thrall. So this could just be a waste of time leveling him up. Oh, I want iron. Read that as crystalline. Okay. Bummer. For now, he gets to have his gear. Oh, no. That one. All right, because that's the 91. Yeah. I don't know why it's 91, but it is. Yeah, my old one had like, the very first one I got ended up at like, oh shit. Where is it at? Where's the Jag? I heard the snarl. You know what? I should probably just build a wall over around everything. That way these guys can't get out. I didn't want to do that in case anybody was coming through and wanted to try to get resources. But it's becoming pretty clear that these assholes end up down there. Then they end up getting in fights with these guys they can't beat. And they're just taking damage. I'm so meh right now about this. Terribly meh. How are we doing over here? Are these all done yet? Almost. That's quite a few poison arrows we can take with us. That'll be nice. We picked up a bunch of star metal arrows too. We just need more. I don't know why we needed branches. Oh yeah, branches because we didn't have any star metal arrows to start with. Branches make sense. Or we weren't starting with an arrow like we do with the gas ones. The gas ones, you got to have an arrow to get started. Wind out of the sails every time I try Luffy. Gannicus is a great companion. But I think what we'll end up doing is running Luffy here through. We're going to try it. That's the best I can do. It's what we got. I can keep doing another Luffy quest in the interim, but I'm so irritated right now. It's just terrible. We could just have Luffy behind us, go run a level 6 and level him straight up to 20 and see where he goes. Shove some steak in his inventory. I'm not going to do that tonight, though. I'm getting kind of tired, and like I said, I want to get some decent sleep tonight before work tomorrow morning. And then we got the Super Bowl tomorrow night, which is all kinds of awesome. One way or another, just hoping for a good game, and we'll see how it goes. So mad at you, brother. All right, what do we need for that Lemurian stuff that we were going to craft? Because it looked cool. I think it's going to look cool. Just some leather. We've got all the medium paddings we would ever need for it. All right, well, let's just grab some fucking leather then. Not like that's going to be the actual armor. That's just the transmog. It looks... I've never seen this set. I don't know where I picked it up at. I know where I got that one at. I know where I got that one at. I don't remember where I picked up that I learned this. Well, I want to finish the stream getting everything outfitted, so we're going to wait for a hot minute. I'm going to try this stuff on Luffy. And see what it looks like. And if it looks okay, we might go paint it, or we might not, and we might just go ahead and transmog it into his Godbreaker. And then that's going to be the set for our personal protector, whether it's this particular thrall or the next Luffy. They'll be wearing that armor with this weapon. One way or another, this is what we're going to do. We still got a few minutes here, so I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm having a really good time with this game still. Some people probably argue that with me, and that's fine. I'm having a pretty good time. Why did it... Why? It was crafting. Why did it just all of a sudden skip out? I'm confused as fuck, man. On the final bits, it just skipped over everything. I think this is going to be a good looking set for him. This is all Godbreaker stuff, so it's mostly right. This is what, for whatever reason, this stopped crafting. Don't ask me, guys. I have no idea. Let's see what this looks like on him. Yeah, baby. I bet you that gold is not changeable. But that gold is going to stay gold. And don't look bad, though. We'll go paint it, see what it looks like. See what we've got for paints. While that Godbreaker's going, it isn't going to hurt nothing to do. Oh, wait. We can't paint it. Not until it's transmogged. But we can look at it. We just can't finish it. Oh, you can change that this time. Fudge. Yeah. I like it. But we can't do it yet because it's not going to take. Wish you could change that. We got to have that first piece of Godbreaker. Transmog it and then we paint it. Otherwise, you're wasting your paint. That first chest piece will get us what we need. Godbreaker plate. Perfect. Let's pick up 10 spot bulk plating. And I left that piece over there. Yep, I left that piece over there. Damn. I hate this base. This base is a terrible idea. I don't like it at all. The back and forth is stupid. Oh shit, I don't have a sorcerer's bench. Do I? Hang on, what do we need to build one? What do we need to build one? Stone. Oh, fuck, crystal. I don't have any crystal. This sucks. And I don't have a bench anywhere else either. How did we miss a sorcery bench here? Maybe I thought I didn't need it because we were done. I don't want to go get crystal. Fudge. Well, that's okay. Shit. It put us in the food run. Not where I wanted to go. And now I'm going back to the wrong place. I think we're just getting tired. We'll have to sit and wait out a longer fucking thing now. Hey, Gannicus is here. Okay. We know where he's at least. That's just bullshit gear. That's not very good stuff. These guys are ready to be made into souls. I was wondering if I could do a slightly better spot for souls. Maybe over... We haven't been here yet, but down this way. Whatever this is, the dregs, I think. There's that village out there. It's got tons of people. If we set up something just right there, we may be able to pull souls out a little bit easier than running all the way up to centers and back. The 3 out back from here are pretty nice. All right. Yeah, if we gotta have the crystal, we gotta have the crystal. We're gonna sit and wait this out. We'll take Gannicus with us. We'll go over there to Hanuman real quick. It's just across the way. One damn thing always leads to another. We got the iron. The stone won't be a problem. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get the circle of power. Let's go over to Hanuman. Take the repair hammer just in case anybody's over there that we haven't seen yet. See what kind of time frames we're getting into for decay farming. This server is basically dead. I mean, how many people are around here right now? Maybe more than I think there is, but not very many. There's 5 people playing. Who knows where they're at? On a PvE server, it would be kind of nice if you could see the other players, so you know if you're going somewhere where they're at and you can stay out of their way. I mean, you can't kill them or nothing. It's not PvP. There used to be 2 bases right over here, one by this cactus and one over there, and they're both gone now because I destroyed them on decay farming. Neither one of them had anything particularly damn well useful. I don't know. Some people have a stance on decay farming. I don't see any problem with it. You get timers. wow. 1 second. That doesn't happen very often. There we go. At least I think I'm going the right way. I can never remember which way Hanuman is. Is it right over there? It might be right over here. Oh yeah, it is right over here. Oh, we didn't bring Lufe, or we didn't bring anybody really. Not our fight. Let them fight. We're just here for some crystal. Plenty of room on our pickaxe. Hello, Gimp. If we're going to get a load of it, we might as well do it, because we said something about needing some. Make some more flasks. I don't like that it's all the same asset and you can't tell the difference in what's choppable and what isn't. I think that's kind of weak. I know some of it has to stick around for the ambient lighting and shit, but that was weird. You just can't tell most of the time. All right, buddy, we're on our way. This guy's pretty tough in the early stages of the game. We'll do the offering, see what it gives us. Hanuman's gift, so we won't know what it is until we take it. If we're going to be in here, we might as well get a whole ass load of crystal. Over 3 grand, I don't think that's going to be a problem. We'll make our sorcery bench and then we'll stash some for when we move. That way we don't have to do that anymore. That's good enough. What a butthole. Kill the rabbit. I hear you behind me. Well, that's just my footsteps. Yeah, this whole area down here is just desolate, man. You could build on just about whatever you want. This is the difference in playing on this kind of a server versus the one we were on last time, which was much more populous. Again, I don't know how we got this far. But okay. I know where we are. We always come out of that cave and somehow we don't go in the way we came. We don't go out the way we came in. It happens every time. I end up way over here. We're not far from home though. We got all the crystal we need. We also needed some stone, so we might as well just real quickly get what we needed there, which is that. Then we needed something else. Oh, iron. We got tons and tons of iron at the house. Oodles and gobs and tons and tons. Get back to the house, make that sorcery, and then we'll go paint Lufe's stuff. Turn it into God. Well, we'll turn it into Godbreaker, then paint it. And then somehow we got to get Gannicus back over to Purge Base. Because he's... for the time being, he's just going to be on the ground. He's been our... I think he was our first real fighter. Maybe second. Second real fighter. Second Zerker that we ever got was Gannicus. First that we ever leveled to 20. Darn good fighter is he. Nothing in there, right? Yeah, nope. Home. Pardon me. Good Lord. Not something we need for much, so let's just butt it up against those cabinets and call it good. And then we need to save some crystal. Save 1,000 of that. We'll go melt the rest of it. How did this happen? Hey, we got plus armor. Not that we needed it, but we got it. Cook, baby. All right. Get this thing. It should be all done now. Why? What the actual fuck? I don't get it. This thing keeps turning itself off. All right, so we want this hat to look like that hat. Combine. We need to be very careful with this. I've fucked this up before. We want that source stat to look like that. Add source stat like that. I think with that purple we can get some. Oh, see, we almost goofed it. That's what we always got to pay attention. If we reverse that, that's it. It's not going to work right. Now we can go paint. You come with me, sir. You want it to look like that, or you want it to be purple with black? I love it. It looks good. We can come back and do it the other way, probably. That's now done. I love it. No. I love it. It's subtle, but I love it. Yeah, it's a new outfit for me. Something I haven't really, no. Hell yeah. All right, so his gear is now done. Let's see how he looks in it. Get over here in the light, buddy. Looking pretty suave. I like it. Not a color scheme I use often. Usually a black and blue kind of guy, but black and purple looks awesome. Love it. All right, hopefully that Godbreaker's done. Let's move everybody around and call it good. We're this and get it upgraded. Thank God. We be done making Godbreaker. Alright. You, I don't need you for the moment. You stand here. I can only take one of you. Well, none of these guys are going to make a difference. And those two guys are going to go away. With all that armor and the weapons, I don't think these guys are going to have any trouble at all. These are the throwaways, and we've got them in Godbreaker. And as we level up the guys above, these guys are going away. He's pretty close. Doesn't matter. We just want him to hold and be aggressive at 5 meters. I don't want him going nowhere. I want him staying right where he's at and defending that door. I mean, we could run a purge, I guess. It would take me a minute to get everything ready, but we could run one. Oh, wait a minute. There was a whole nother throw pot here. Where the fuck did that go now? I'm so confused with this game sometimes. All right, so he's going to chase aggressive at 10. That's Gannicus. That's our guy. That one's set, right? We'll take it. All right, and then everybody else up here is set to not fuck with nothing. They're set to hold and be defensive for now. I think the idea is, I'm just making sure all these guys are not going to go running off. These would all be, but now I don't want to run one right now because we got that over there. We're not going to level up any of the archers until all of the foot traffic is good. This guy keeps stepping forward. I pushed him back earlier. Oh, this is why. Hold. Yes. He's stepping forward because of that, I think. All right. Maybe. I don't want any of those motherfuckers moving. All right, so these guys are hold defensive. Let's call it 20 meters. Shit, let's call it 30 or 25. No, let's call it 35. Let's go back down to 30. That seems like a better number. None of these guys have bows yet. I haven't loaded up the tar dumpers. Okay, these guys I think are set. Yeah, we set them like we wanted to. All right. All right, all right, all right. Very nice. So now the base is ready. We just got to go get our Luffy so we have somebody to go out and help us kill the dude. I guess we can do one purge. We've got enough stuff to actually do the one purge, I think. We'll run a level 6 and see how it goes. Just gonna triple check. I'm gonna get rid of that. I can craft more if I want to. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right, so we'll do one level 6 purge as proof of concept, okay? I haven't run this base at all, so I'm certain that we do be needing to test it, but... All right, let's get rid of those for the time being. Wait a minute, who needs... Do we have an extra set of gear now? We do. Because Luffy's wearing his stuff. That's Godbreaker. Very, very interesting. Actually, all of this shit can just go away now. We don't need any of it. We thought we were going to need it to get started, and I started collecting it, and I'm like, no, we're going to be on the backside of this before long. We just don't need it. Those can go away. That can go away. I've only got 4 of those bows. Okay, look, I guess we could do this. Some agility archers are going to have strength bows. It's just how it is. Hopefully none of these assholes die. If they do, hopefully we can recover their shit. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem giving a strength bow to an Agi player. It's not ideal, but I don't think it's like game breaking or anything. Still got to put tar in the dumpers. Got to put the gold in the thing. That should put us on a level 6. Indeed, it do be doing that. lot. We can take probably... Oh, we need to do a couple of things here too. We'll start with 1,000 in each. We're gonna have more than enough. Sounds like we got a storm rolling in. Hundred of those. 100 of those. Like this and like, oh no, like that. Yeah, that works. Is that a storm? Oh yeah, it's so pretty when it goes right by here. Don't even end up in the storm. All right, so specifically, we got to give our Luffy some meat because he's going to be the first dude we level. We need to give all of our Zerkers meat, and then whatever meat we got left over that's cooked, we got to put in the thrall pot for everybody else to get heals. And that's only if we end up getting... Well, number one, it's still possible we don't get to spawn. They decide they don't want to spawn shit for us. I can't believe we're fixing to start this thing. Okay, that's what I can do for now. We're not going to level up any archers because we may go with Gruul for them. We don't know yet. We need to go destroy that over there. If there's anybody in it first, and there is. And then we'll go out and put the tar dumpers, and we can think about doing this shit. We'll look at the sun, see where the sun's at. We're looking sweet. Sun's high in the sky. We could do this pretty easy. All right. Just for shits and grins real quick. That's pretty reasonable. That's a pretty reasonable guy. He'll end up at 84 for vitality, and he's got a 100% chance at agi. That is the kind of guy we're looking for. That is the kind of thrall we are looking for here. I'm going to have you stand guard behind me, so that if we see golems, I can grab you real quick and start shooting. Those are the parts we needed from that, so I'm not too concerned there. Let's put away gold. All right, F it. Let's trigger one, and then that'll be how we go out tonight. Hopefully everything plays out perfectly. Everybody's set. We got food in the things. Tar in the dumpers. I've got star metal arrows. And gas arrows. And if they try to tell me there's no place for them to do this, I'm going to be extraordinarily pissed off. You've got to be kidding me. What are they even talking about? There is nothing but space around us. All of this work. There is no reason for this. There is nothing but wide open space around us. On all sides. Even behind us, if they wanted to spawn it there, there's space. There's no reason for this to be happening. I'm so pissed off right now. Complete and utter letdown. There is no reason for this to not work. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. There's so much room everywhere. It's gonna do it again. I don't understand. We're on an official server, so I assume there's very little I can do about it. This is the whole point of everything I've been doing to build up to this. And now they're saying, no, I'm sorry. We can't find a spot with all this open space that we can do a purge for you. Oops. We'll go the other way. I'll try one thing. I don't think it's going to work. I don't know why this would block a spawn. Like our purge is just fundamentally broken right now. Did they do something with their bug cleanup that has now ruined purges? I don't know what else to do. This is as open as I can find. And for whatever reason, it's just saying I can't do it. I'm so legitimately confused. I'm so legitimately confused. Our other base was over there, and it never really had a problem. We had a base over there, and it never really had a problem. And now we have a base over there that does have a problem. We've got bases out on those two open deals over by Warmaker, Clails, and those don't have a problem. And there's less space on those than there is here. All right, well, I'm going to have to do some research. Let's not waste anything. I'm so fucking mad. I'll see if there's something I can do to maybe... And we're on official server. There's not much I can do about it. There's not much I can do about it on a solo player server either, because it happened over there too. There's no other builds it should be trying to protect. Like, it's just... I feel like it's fundamentally broken. The whole thing. We got everything out of the thrall pot, right? Yeah. All this work to get it set up, and I'm gonna have to move it. I'm distraught. I don't understand. There's got to be somebody somewhere. I'll look at a Reddit or somewhere. Somebody's got to know what's going on with this. Maybe there's something I'm doing. We're not exceeding our follower limit. We're well within our follower limit. So I have no idea. This is where everybody on 1520 had their purge bases. And they all worked. And this one is so much more open than anybody else's I've seen. I guess I could go do this design over there and give it all of that space out here. I'm just beyond confused. All right, well, I don't know what else to do. That's not what we were expecting tonight. We did get it all done. We got everything ready. And then it says, no, you can't spawn a purge here. We'll call it extremely disappointed. I'm not going to scream and yell and cuss. I'm upset. What am I going to do? I can educate myself. I'm going to go get some food while I'm eating. I will look it up and see if anybody else is having this problem. And if they are, because now I'm having it on 2 different servers. It's not just on here, which is official server. It's also on my solo server where there's nothing but space and I'm the only person on the server. And that one's saying, oh, we can't do nothing with it. So I'm afraid to build them anywhere now, like legitimately, for fear that they may or may not work. A lot of time and effort goes into building one of these things, and then they're like, nope, it's not a spot you can do it with. So I guess we'll see. I'm going to go to the end screen, though. And I want to say thank you for everybody that popped by. Look, we got what we wanted to get done tonight. We got it done. Legit. Now we just have to figure out a way to get a working purge base to get everybody leveled up. And the way to get that working purge base may be now to just go over where we were, try to repeat this design, and that's really all we can do, I think. We'll make it work. And then this will end up torn down. A lot of work ahead of me to get that done. I'm so extraordinary. And then if we do that and get it all ready, and then it says, no, it still won't spawn. Yeah, again, I'll try to educate myself. Instead of screaming and yelling, which I want to do, I will go look it up on the internet and see what people are saying. So I don't know when I'll be live next, guys. Probably not tomorrow night. It's after the Super Bowl. Either way, probably not. Even if the Chiefs win. Monday night, I don't know. That looks real likely either. because I think I got to work fairly early on Tuesday. We're going to figure this scheduling out, though. I'll be able to let you guys know, hey, I'm going to be on this day at this time. Once I actually have like a legitimate, they're kind of fitting me into the schedule right now. So I work when they tell me to work. Hopefully I'll get something pretty set going forward. And I'll let you guys know when we're going to be live. But again, guys, thanks for stopping by. And we did accomplish our goals for this stream. We just didn't go above and beyond. Till next time, guys, thanks for watching. Bye.